want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
What the trouble with love is. What the trouble with love is. What the trouble with love is.
let me catch you. So let me catch you slipping by. Why do I get myself? Why do I get myself caught up in these lonely nights? Oh, why? Why do I get myself? Why do I get myself caught up in these lonely nights?
Hi. Hi, it's me. Hello. Hi. It's me. You know, Dragon Sing Stream, look at Dragon VStreamer. Tonight is gonna be a fucking doozy. Tonight is gonna be one hell of a night. And oh boy, is there a little bit to talk about. But hi, it's me. How you doing? Hope everyone had a good Saturday so far. And chilling, vibing, and all that good stuff. So tonight we're still gonna do Code Vein. Code Vein will still happen. It's probably gonna be shorter than you know than anticipated, but it's just there's something that was shared, which is this is where FGO is gonna come into play, because earlier today, apparently I don't even know how to properly explain this, but apparently something was shared that it's like I'm still trying to wrap my head around, but apparently from apparently it's like Twitch has decided to try and implement another just straight out just banger of a fucking idea. And my god, is it probably the worst one I have ever fucking seen. If y'all thought the whole thing with like the Rev Avenue split, with the whole like them wanting to push more ads and whatever the hell they decided to start doing was a bad idea, oh boy, are you in for a fucking rude awakening. Because there is new thing that they decided to just... It's a bad idea. That's all I can really say. It's a fucking horrible idea. So, get this put over here. This one over here. So, before I bring it up, because it's gonna be a thing. Apparently, the new feature, which is probably the best way that I can even remotely, and when I say remotely, like I mean even remotely start to talk about, is the worst one ever, because they have decided to kind of start slowly moving away from bits. If you've been donating bits, I don't know how long that's gonna last for, but you're that's not gonna be sticking around for too long by the looks of things, because now Twitch is wanting to do a thing where you can donate, and when you donate, you can select people to unlock emotes for. Even though already you can use channel points to unlock whatever emotes you have if you're not subbed. And you already get follower emotes, so... And channel points are already a good option. But now, if you want to donate to people, and to have other people use emotes that they aren't subbed to yet, now you can. But, oh, it gets better. Because the more you donate, the less people you can choose. So, get that brought up. And y'all are gonna just fucking just wish you didn't have to see this, but I have to. So earlier today, good person, good streamer, Baru, shared this, and basically, like I was saying a little while ago, it's like, oh, you can now donate to people, and their option right here is fucking horrendous. Because, oh, for $1 you can have 3 people temporarily use emotes. And you would think, oh, if you donate more people should do it. Nah. Nope. Nope. For $1, 3 people get to use emotes. You donate 5, there's 10 people. Slightly better, but not by much. And if you do 10, you get 15 people. It's not that great. But it gets better. It gets fucking better. If you donate $50, 20 people get to use emotes. But the best option for $100, 30 people get to use emotes. $30 people. It would be cheaper to donate $1 100 times, so 300 people can temporarily use emotes. Temporarily. Which means you don't get to keep it. the streamer will get the money, and the person that gets to use the temporary emote, after that stream, they won't be able to use it. They don't keep it. So it just further incentivizes to force people to sub. So this is being completely redundant. And since they're slowly moving away from bits, it's like, why? And you know, shared it in Discord, and someone had a very good point to make. Courtesy of our good friend Vugi, they brought up the fact that there's also certain like interactions that you can only use with bits. So if they start to take that away, well, there goes a huge ass part of your interaction for a streamer. Which means if people can't donate bits anymore, they can't do certain like redeems or like interactions or anything like that. So that's gonna be a huge ass part gone, and the only part that's gonna be left is to use channel points. So that whole thing is got to be reworked. And Baru even, good on him, good on Baru. He even mentioned, oh, if stream also goes down, like maybe like an hour in or like 2 hours in or whatever, if stream goes down, the people that temporarily have access to the whatever emote they got, it's gone. They only got to use it for an hour or 2 hours for that one stream, and if the streamer comes back up, and wanna know what happened to the emote that they just were able to use? You probably won't be able to use it. Now, if it's like, you can temporarily use it for like 24 hours, okay. That still doesn't help out at all. Since there's really no point to really implement this at all, because it's fucking stupid. So it is by far their worst idea that they have ever done. Which, like, the scaling doesn't even match. There's a huge bump from 10 to 50, but there's only 5 more people get to access emotes. And then another 50 from 50 to 100, and only 10 more people get to unlock emotes. So whoever thought of this just deserves to get a kick in the dick. Just a switch kick in the dick and get fired, because this is a fucking horrible idea. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm actually gonna let this play. I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna let him just kind of talk about it. It's only a minute long, so I'm gonna let it play. And it's a fucking thing.
Alright, let me introduce you to the new Twitch. We've removed cheering, and now we spend direct money. We've cut out the middleman. Just give me your money. Just straight up give me your money. Now, your reward for this is that you can now select an emote and unlock that for all of your viewers. Well, kind of. For $1, you can unlock an emote for 3 people. Now, if you were to scale that up, $100, you would think that would be 300 people. No, it's 30. $100 for 30 people. And then on top of that, These emotes that you unlock are only temporarily until they end the stream. I could hit stop streaming right now, and that $100 would go into the drain. The future of Twitch. All right, let me introduce you to the new.
So pretty much there you have it. Pretty much their worst idea ever. And pretty much what this means is all the future streams basically, I don't give a fuck. This is just gonna further just hurt them, and pretty much kinda just create a further divide between the users and Twitch themselves. Cause why in the hell would you even do something like this? This is like one of the worst things ever. So it's like, oh, you get 50, 20 people, I can end stream like a minute later. That person that donated $50, gone. People that use emotes, gone. So pretty much what is gonna happen is, for like the foreseeable future, gonna give no fucks. I'll just do whatever. Obviously, I'm not gonna do shit that's gonna be like bannable, but pretty much it's just do whatever. Do what I want, say what I want, do all that shit, cause it's getting to the point where it's just like they're just going in for the money and they're just saying fuck everything. Which is not the best way to help create your platform to last. You're only gonna be hurting yourselves and shooting yourselves in the foot. So, also I'm gonna be trying to do more focus on YouTube stuff. So, if I decide to do, I don't know, smaller streams or maybe just have like, I don't know, like an additional day off just to record stuff for YouTube, probably that's gonna be happening. I'm not gonna be doing it anytime soon, but more than likely I'll probably implement doing that probably at the beginning of the year. Because it's just gonna drive people away to not want to really help the platform. Because to play devil's advocate, like I understand that they have to make money in some way, but this is not the way to go about it. You can't just start forcing ads down people's throats. You can't just like start to move away from bits to place more of an emphasis on having to donate. Because not everyone's gonna be able to donate, so if they still have a little bit that they want to like to give, even 100 bits is gonna be even like worthwhile, or even a bit is gonna be good. So probably it's, and I'm also gonna say this out. I'm not gonna do a full changeover to YouTube or anywhere else just yet, because everyone else is talking about moving over to YouTube, so that's gonna cause a just giant clusterfuck. And I've built way too much over here on Twitch already, and I'd rather not just like up and leave just out of spite. So I'm still gonna be streaming on Twitch, but basically it's like they really are just driving the nail into the coffin of like, we don't really care about your opinions or your thoughts, so we're just gonna go ahead and do what we want, and you're gonna have to conform to it, or you can leave. Because that's basically like the message. So yeah, that's pretty much the current state of affairs. So to make any, I might just like highlight this and just throw it up on YouTube. I don't know, but basically TLDR, probably gonna do slight more of a focus on like uploading smaller, like kind of like the Code Vein video. Probably gonna keep doing more of that, like a more of a focus on it. I'll probably try and look for other like avenues to. I remember like, cause also in Discord it was talking about like maybe even doing like a like multi-stream or something, like, which doing a multi-stream to like whether it's YouTube or wherever, like, yeah, it's gonna cause more of work to like keep up with like multiple chats, but the way things are going, that might be like the best option, to be completely honest. So like I said, TLDR, more focus on probably YouTube stuff. I'll still keep streaming on Twitch because that's where all of you guys are at. That's where I've started, and I'm not gonna just like up and leave. So there is all of that, and yeah. So this is horrible idea. But yeah. So now that that's all out of the way, let us actually have a good time. Actually have, you know, have fun. Even though all this other bullshit. I.e. FGO. Because I already have it pulled up, because after seeing that and having to talk about it, because after that, it's just I need to just unwind, to actually have an enjoyable time, because holy fuck. So we're gonna do a Lost Vault 5 story, because a little bit that, because the event's still going and I got literally nothing else to do in it other than just grinding out, because I don't care about any of these. Only thing that's really left is this one, and there's still time left to do it. but there's no story things left. Got all of these done. I mean, we still got a little bit of like the shop to, you know, clear out, but I mean, will I still do that last one to get the golden foe? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. But I'm not gonna do this. What a log. But yeah. Yeah, just gonna actually work on this. Plus, it's also gonna allow me to talk about other stuff, more like anime stuff. But first, I'm gonna eat first because I am hungry.
I've been holding on for so long, I can't remember why. The fire's gone, I'm all burnt out, the embers have gone dry. I don't need your love to carry on. I don't need your love to make me strong.
Hi, Frethia. How's it going? Hope I know you're probably still feeling pissed from yesterday, but hopefully, despite that, day's been going well for you. Is it like normal? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, today has been a, it's been a fucking day and a half. Because, damn. It's... I wouldn't say that I'm angry. I'm just, like, really fucking disappointed with Twitch right now. And what they're planning on doing. Because while it doesn't affect me that much, it still does. Don't get me wrong, it still affects me. It's just it affects more people that are like don't you wanna know? Actually yes. Actually it does, okay. Let me bring it back up. Cause it actually does. Cause it actually concerns using bits. It actually does. So I'm gonna switch back over to this real quick. See if I can find the damn thing. There it is. Alright, this thing right here. This right here. Pretty much what Twitch is now doing is they're starting to move slowly away from bits. Slowly but surely they're starting to move away from bits because actually hell, they're probably starting to move away from channel points as well from what it kind of looks like. But basically Twitch will now be giving the option of donating and allowing people to temporarily unlock emotes. But don't take my word for it. I'm gonna let good old friend Admiral Baru explain it again.
Alright, let me introduce you to the new Twitch. We've removed cheering, and now we spend direct money. We've cut out the middleman. Just give me your money. Just straight up give me your money. Now, your reward for this is that you can now select an emote and unlock that for all of your viewers. Well, kind of. For $1, you can unlock an emote for 3 people. Now, if you were to scale that up, $100, you would think that would be 300 people. No, it's 30. $100 for 30 people. And then on top of that, these emotes that you unlock are only temporarily until they end the stream. I could hit stop streaming right now, and that $100 would go into the drain. The future of Twitch.
So yeah, there you go. Oh, it's like I said like a little while ago when I went over it. Also, hi Rennick, a big fucking ugh. Oh, it's severely fucked up. It's easily the worst idea ever. Because you know, you thought of having people being forced to run ads to earn just a little bit more of a revenue was a bad idea. Nah, no. If you thought the current revenue split for streamers was a bad idea, having them change it after they make a certain amount. If you thought that was bad, no. This is by far their worst idea. Because now they're just saying, well, just give us your money, and you can use emotes for a little bit. Which is already done by using channel points, by the fucking way. And it's actually cheaper to use channel points. And since they're probably gonna start moving away from bits, like good friend Voogie said, and because we talked about it in Discord, that's gonna cut down interaction by a lot. Because some streamers have redeems tied to bits. So if you take that away, that whole system goes out the fucking window. Then you're gonna be left with only using channel points in that place. And that whole scaling that the fucking thing showed off was like $1 for 3 people. It would be cheaper to do that 100 times, so 300 people can get it for $100, than it would be just do it one time for 30 people. So, and I talked about it before, but basically what this means is, more than likely, I'm probably gonna be taking an extra day off just to record like videos for YouTube. Whether it's like 15, 10-minute like videos of just me goofing around in like Halo or Fortnite or whatever. Cause like I'm gonna have more of a slight focus on doing more stuff for YouTube. I'm not streaming on YouTube because that's gonna be a clusterfuck when everyone switches over. Because people are already talking about switching over from Twitch to YouTube, and when everyone makes that jump over, it's gonna be chaos. So, and even then, it's like their whole algorithm and shit like that. It's already not good. So trying to stream over there won't be good. At least for me, and as a hobby. So I'm still gonna be streaming on Twitch. It might be a little bit less, so I can just do more stuff for YouTube. But I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna keep streaming here. I might look for other avenues to make my situation better, for me anyway. So, yeah. Gonna focus on more YouTube stuff. Still gonna be on Twitch. Just, I'm gonna give like basically and no fucks. Because if they're gonna be implementing really, really bad ideas, should I even be giving a flying fuck about it right now? So yeah, that's the whole thing. And while it doesn't impact me as much, because I'm not going for a partner, like I'm probably gonna stay affiliate, and because I'm just doing this as a hobby, and I'm just doing it for fun. But for those that are trying to stream full time, go for partner, actually have a career or a job out of it, this impacts them way more than me. And another thing that was also brought up in Discord is like, now we might have to look into possibly doing multi-streams. Because the way things are going, if you want to have your community still be around, and you still want to have it be streaming full time, that's probably going to be the only option that you have available to you. Otherwise, you're going to be forced to move elsewhere. And I even mentioned it before, because we were like I said, we were talking about on Twitter, Discord. Bits is like one of the best ways to help support a streamer, because there's some viewers that are like, oh, I still want to support them, but I don't have enough to like to sub or donate a large amount. But I can still donate like 5 bits. It's not much, but it's something. And it's like, it's greatly appreciated. It's like, bits are awesome. It's one of the things that, probably one of their best ideas that they've ever had. And now they're starting to say, no, we're not going to do that anymore. So, yeah. So, I already talked about it in depth like a little while ago. Oh, hi Fortissimo. Welcome to the stream. Hope the day's been going good. Staying hydrated and all that good stuff. I had to come back here to kind of explain explain a couple things to people that weren't here a little while ago about one of Twitch's new upcoming features. Because we're gonna be doing Lost Belt 5 story, just so I can not worry about what Twitch is gonna be doing. But hopefully you're doing well. Alright, I need to get this one done as well. I forgot about that. So, yeah. Gonna do FGO for probably a little bit. See if we can't finish Lost Belt 5 story before we do Code Vein later. Because doing the Code Vein bosses probably won't take us that long. Since going through it on New Game Plus is probably going to be a lot easier. And not as time consuming, since we're going to be like way overpowered for it. Oh, and I'll also be doing all the cutscenes. I'll be voicing them. So sit back, relax, have a just a good old time. Okay, so but also just gonna get a quick refill on my drink, because we're definitely gonna be needing it later. So I'm gonna dip out real quick. No ads. I'm gonna get the drink, and I will be right back, and then we will dive right on in to Lost Belt 5. Be right back. Okie dokie, back. So, like I said, without further ado, let us go in. Got all of our AP left. We got 2 leyline stones left. Let's go ahead. I'm also gonna be working on a JP at the same time. Can I got a little bit left for JP. So, as a small recap for anyone that wasn't here, basically what happened was we fought Canis and Casaria because we fought and defeated Atlas. So it was a final fight against Casaria for control of the Tree of Emptiness. But upon getting there, the tree was already in, I guess like a finished state. And we fought, but we didn't make it in time, and the tree went into full bloom, and a body was inside the tree. A body that was going to be for the foreign god, but it was actually going to be Atlas, because Casaria basically turned a traitor against the foreign god and was going to remake the Age of Gods using Atlas, which he named the world tree Atlas instead of Magellan. But unfortunately, Muramasa, by order of Rasputin, cut it in half. And normally you would think, oh, you know, the tree's gone because Beryl came out of nowhere and stabbed Castaria because he pretty much uploaded a virus to the tree and caused it to basically be lit on fire. Which was apparently like all the trees are somehow linked to each other, so he was able to get it, the tree, but not before apparently he's like, oh yeah, by the way, the my lost belt, they're so pissed at me, so all I gotta do is say something and they're gonna try and nuke my ass. Which he tried to do that, but because Castaria held it back and allowed Beryl to stab him to protect everyone, and that's when Beryl ran away back to his lost belt, because he was like, you know, I'm still gonna join the foreign god, but I'm gonna do what I want. And they're like, yeah, we don't need you anymore, so you're gonna get killed anyway. Which caused him to run away. And then right after that, it was when the foreign god descended. And the foreign god looked strangely familiar. It kind of looks like Olga Marie, the former director of Chaldea. Which apparently the foreign god named themselves you, Olga Marie. Or it could be just like something else. But it looked just like Olga Marie, and it was like, apparently it was Beast 7. One of the 7 disasters of humanity. But luckily, in order to turn back the foreign god, Castaria, while, you know, bleeding heavily, used his Sirius light to repel the foreign god back. And then he pretty much died. So there's no more Castaria. So all that's really left now is us to run away because the palace is collapsing, and we need to get the fuck out of there before it falls and kills all of us. So yeah. And this is where we're at. Cause apparently, like, I think Crystaria's like lower half got like just obliterated, I think. So, without drink consumed, it is time to begin the story. And like I said, I will be voicing all of it right up until the end. So there is kind of a good chance to finish Lost Belt 5, which will actually give us a couple months to just keep logging in, get the rewards and all that, do the events, which I might just do the next event off stream because I'll just be, you know, just because I already went through all of it the last time, but it gives us a chance to focus on other stuff and prep for 5.5 in about a month and a half. At like end of October, beginning of November. But for now, let us do cutscene. So sit back, relax, crack open a cold one, you know, relax in the beanbag chair at the entrance. Be nice, comfy, and let's have some fun. And again, a big hello to everyone coming in. I love it. I appreciate you. Just remember, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream, that way your view can still count and helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. So, let's begin. All the flashing lights, all the flashing lights. That looks just like Ophelia's. There you are, it's about time we finally got a decent connection. Right then, this is Goldoff Music, commander and pilot of the Storm Border. Do you read me, Dragon Saint? You do read me, yes? I'm just gonna assume you can and tell you all what I have to say. We've just finished making emergency repairs to the border, and are on our way to rendezvous with you at top speed. We're all caught up on your situation thanks to our video feed. We know that Tree of Emptiness was burned down from the inside, that a mysterious light came down from the sky, and that the foreign god appeared from inside Atlas and claimed to be Olga Marie Animosphere. I'm still trying to make sense of it all, but never mind that for now. Which building are you all in right now? The Great Shrine, the Cronus Crown? Kronos Crown is starting to fall apart quickly, so if you're there, hurry over to the Great Shrine immediately. I should be able to fly in and extract you from there. What's that? I'm asking the impossible? Never mind that, just get it done. Not to worry, Director Goldolf, we've already managed to escape to the Great Shrine. Once we've made our way through the Machina corridor and reached the Hanging Gardens. In the Hanging Gardens, we intend to try and make our way down to the city. You can't, the Great Shrine is crumbling from the bottom up. You'll never make it down to the city. Quick, does anyone know where the most stable point in the shrine is? If it's stability you seek, I suggest you make your way to the altar. It's in the very middle of the shrine. It was a holy zone used to receive Lord Zeus's revelations right to the very end. It will not be quick to fall apart. It should take us about 20 minutes to make it to Olympian airspace, so try to evacuate to the altar by then. Understood, then we'd better be on our way before the Machina corridor starts to collapse as well. Fofo. I think the furry little breakfast thief is safe too. At any rate, hang in there until we come rescue you in the border. Administrative Advisor, Mash, Dragon Saint, Marcarios Adele, Queen Europa. We'd all better hang in there until Captain arrives, which he will, guaranteed. Aye aye, Captain. Aye aye, Captain. The sounds of destruction echo throughout Holy Vessel Ring, Kronos Crown, Great Orbital Shrine Olympia Dodona. The cacophony of destruction reverberates through every district in Olympus. Both the crown and the shrine, once thought immutable and eternal, were falling apart before everyone's eyes. Even the great crystal mountains had begun to fracture. Rubble rained down upon the city. People huddled on the ground, not even daring to look up at the sky. The heavens had begun to collapse, and Olympus itself groaned horribly, straining at the seams. The death cries of an entire city echo across its districts. People huddled together in Brent's shrines, believing that destruction would stop once their gods heard their prayers. But to no avail. The rubble continued to fall, crushing some of the branch shrines and the districts surrounding them. Most people prayed fervently for this disaster to come to a swift end. They prayed and hoped and believed that the gods would protect them. They believed that their friends and family who had suffered painful deaths would soon come back to life. But in time, some people waiting for their loved ones' return began to realize the truth. No one would be revived. No one was protecting them. The Kronos Crown's collapse would continue unabated. There would be no revelations from the Great Orbital Shrine. And the gods would remain silent. For now, at long last, there were none left in Olympus. As time passed, more people realized that the events they were experiencing portended their lost spell's destruction. They fell silent one after another, despair and resignation shutting their mouths tight. It was the first pall of silence, devoid of even a single prayer, that had fallen over Olympus in 10,000 years. Not much further to the altar now. The floor is fracturing, everything's falling down to the city below. We can't use this route anymore either. Come on, let's head back to that intersection and look out. Oh shit. Fo. Don't just watch your step, keep an eye on what's above you too. You guys are flesh and blood humans, so even a little falling debris could end up killing you. Right, I'll be fine, but Senpai is. That goes for you too, Mash. With the Ortanax's output so low right now, you're not much more durable than an ordinary human, so please be careful. Right, I will.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, no. Keep running
Alright, well, the situation seems dire. While we do have some floating mystic codes prepared, we simply no longer have enough magical energy to make use of them. We can never make them last long enough for the storm border to reach us, and there's no guarantee that we wouldn't end up hurtling to our deaths. I'm afraid I don't have much magical energy remaining either, but there may still be something I can do. Adele Macarios, I'm going to use the last of my magical energy to provide the children of Caldea with a defensive bounded field and a floating spell. Well, I would be very grateful if you would help me. Whether you do so or not is entirely up to you. Oh. Europa? Of course we will, Lady Europa. What Adele said. Wait, a bounded field and floating spell would be a huge help, but why stop at just us? Can't we all... Operation God Destroyer is complete now. Even the Tree of Emptiness is finally gone from this lost belt. This is our new future, the one we've been dreaming of for a long time. Right, today is finally different from yesterday. I'm sure our cells are growing again for the first time in forever. We can finally pick up from where we left off 10,000 years ago. That's all we need. Besides, we're not as weak as you guys, so we can get down from the shrine on our own. What Macario said. Even if this lost spot does soon return to its original form, our time is only just beginning. Take care, everyone. Take care, Mash and Dragon Tape. And thank you for everything. This time we spent together may have gone by in the blink of an eye, but I enjoyed every second of it. We enjoyed it too, that's exactly why. Haha, come on, don't look at us like that. We all accomplished what we set out to do, right? I'll admit, there were a number of times when I thought it might be hopeless. I mean, I could tell from the first time I saw you guys that you weren't bad people. But I thought we might be screwed when it came to the operation. But you really came through. You gave us the tomorrow we were hoping for. I can feel it right now at this very moment. We're in a different day now than we were yesterday. We're finally growing again. This lost spot may end up disappearing, but even so, I still feel as though anything could happen today. This is what I wanted. What I've long since hoped to feel. So thanks. I know most Olympians would probably consider you guys and us to be the most evil people ever, but yes, most Olympians may very well think that. But we don't, not one bit. And isn't that enough? We'll never forget you guys, even if this world was never meant to exist. So as long as you guys remember us proudly, that's plenty meaningful right there. We'd much rather you remember us like that than to keep on living aimlessly forever. Yes, you're right. Thank you both so much for helping us get this far. Fofo. Thanks, Macarios. Adele. Aww. Well, ain't this just adorable? I'd like to thank you all as well. Thank you for watching over Lord Zeus's loving heart and over Olympus's pride. May you all live on, children of Chaldea. O beloved Zeus in heaven, send your winds from the far reaches of humanity to aid these travelers. And may your protection keep them safe from all manner of disaster that may befall them. And it worked. We now have a defensive bounded field and a flight spell. Bye Mash, bye Holmes, bye Phil, bye Dragon Saint. Proper human history, humans might be weak, but you are still a great master anyway. You proved that beyond a doubt when you faced off with that other master Zeus himself called a friend, and won. You twins were both amazing too. Aww. Aww. Oh, come on, you lumping us both together like that? You can at least try to compliment us more individually, haha. Fly away, Chaldea, fly away. Make sure you land somewhere far from here. Give our best to everyone on the border, and to all the other people in the world wants you to save them. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, cause wow. Man, you're amazing, Queen Europa. They're already so high up I can't even see them anymore. Do you think they'll be okay? I hope they don't get hit by debris or anything. Not to worry, the gods will surely protect them. Yes, I have no doubt that all the gods who fell here, and the gods from proper human history will keep them safe. Indeed, that would be lovely. Oh my goodness. Oh!
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming, it's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you.
There we go. Okay, save this one to here. let's take a new one. Oop. We gotta take a screenshot of this one. Cause, wow. Hey, Macarios? What is it, sister? Remember how you said we can get down from the shrine on our own? You weren't very convincing. Oh man, I can't believe even you could tell I was lying. I'm so sorry, YouTube. There's nothing to apologize for, Your Majesty. We wanted them to take to the sky and they did. That's all we need. Proper human history, huh? They never did tell us much about it. I wonder what it's like. It must be a wonderful world if it managed to produce people like them. Yeah, definitely. And we really did do the right thing. This has gotta be what's best for Olympus. Macarios? I'm not regretting this. I've been dreaming of this day since forever. This is exactly what we wanted. Now everything's gonna go. Don't do this, Macarios. I'm sorry, sister, but I've gotta say this. You know what? What? Don't get me wrong, I really do think this was for the best. I'm not just saying that, I really mean it. It's why I've been able to keep fighting for so long. But, all that said... Game, you are playing with my heartstrings right now, and it is nefarious. It is absolutely nefarious you were doing this to me. All that said, I know we've killed all the gods and betrayed all the other Olympians, but if there was a chance... Shut up, Alexa. We're having a heartfelt moment over here. Shut up. Anyway. If there's a chance, even a tiny 1 in a billion possibility of having just one wish granted, Macarios, I don't even know who could possibly grant it now that all the gods are gone, but there's a tiny part of me that feels like if somehow I could have one wish granted, then just once, I wish I could have seen beyond tomorrow. And especially, I wish I could have seen what you were like when you were all grown up. Oh, silly. You don't have to tell me that, I've always felt the same way. Ah! Why you do this to me? Ah! Game, why you do this to me? You evil. Mountain Range City Aerial. Oh, I bet we're gonna have to fight Canis. I have a feeling. Maybe from any part of the meeting before battle begins. Yes. Nemo Marine, I keep on forgetting about that. I can see everyone's spirit origins. It looks like they're floating, but I'll go ahead and guide them to the deck. Menu, switch the border over to thruster mode. Maintain airborne altitude until Dragon Saint's team is safely inside the ship. Roger that, no problemo. Okay, let's see, where were the thruster controls again? Grr, I thought I told them to wait at the altar. Why do they have to go to the extra risk of using flying magecraft? Well, nothing to be done for it now. Open the deck hatch! As soon as we feel elected to the field team, we're getting out of this airspace faster than you can say skedaddle. Yes, sorry, I'm afraid I have an emergency report to make before we get to that. A powerful spirit ordained signal is headed towards us from the Dodona Palace. It will reach the ship in 10, 9, 8... So we're still not out of the woods? What in the world do we have to deal with now? It's Canis. We actually managed to make it back. I almost can't believe it. Right, though it looks like Europa's defensive battlefield is gone now. Indeed, it was an absolutely perfect spell while it lasted. No question as to why she was Queen of the Gods. If not for her delicate magecraft, I'd rather doubt we could have flown this far in safety. What are you just standing around for? Get in the hatch already. There's an unidentified spirit origin headed your way right now. It'll be there in 3, 2, 1. Ah! Hey, Canis. I totally didn't know you were gonna be dropping in on us. Totally didn't know that. Hey there, so you punks really did make it out of there alive. Good. Wouldn't be any fun otherwise. But weaseling out of tight spots is one of the things you lot do best, right? And if flying here was the right choice. So we're the twins in Europa. Uh-huh. So they're dead. Well, hey, that figures. No point in saving their lives now, right? So you went around pulling all the shit you wanted and decided to scram before it got real, huh? I like that. I have a lot less cleanup that way. Only problem is, you assholes got no business being the only ones to make it out of the scot-free. Don't you think, Aldea? Canis? Canis, it's nice to meet you. Totally wasn't gonna be running away. Nope. No siree. We would never ever think of doing something like that. Canis, as in Canis the Divine Spirit? So she managed to survive too? Well, that's just grand. So go ahead and invite her to celebrate this victory with... Hold on. Are you sure that's really Canis? The spirit origin pattern doesn't match one in our records at all. Well, Canis did have some divinity mixed in previously. Now there's divine aura emanating out of the spirit origins every pore. It's almost like a purely divine spirit. That's precisely it, Goldolf. I don't know how this happened. Canis as she appears now is quite clearly a god in her own right. In fact, at this moment, it would be no exaggeration to call her a direct proxy of the sea god himself. Keep the hatch closed for now, Goldolf. There's about to be a battle up here. But why? Our battle is over. Ooh. Shut up. You should've hung up on mustache a while ago, detective. Perceptive as always, though, I'll give you that. But we don't need a peanut gallery getting in our way during the fight to the death. Cadence, there's no reason to fight us anymore. You've already lost your master and any reason you may have had to protect his lost belt. And despite all that, you still want to fight us? You done? Oof. So now we know what your servant thinks, Dragon Saint. How about you, got anything to say? Only this. You're not gonna back down, are you? Hell no, this unfinished business ain't gonna finish itself. You punks brought down frickin' Olympus, that's huge. I couldn't ask for more worthy opponents. And hey, I might not be your typical Greek heroic spirit, but it's still what I am. And if there's one thing we all know Greek heroes are about, it's revenge, ain't it? Somewhat sounds farcical hearing that from you, Canis, given how much you despise Olympus. But I can't deny that your will to fight, your drive, and your spirit are more united than ever before. This must be your final destination, and the one you failed to reach in your lifetime. It seems you finally arrived at your answer, Canis. Ooh, fuck. Shit is about to get real. Then as such, we are obligated to respond accordingly, even if this battle is entirely unnecessary. Dragon Saint, I'm aware your magical energy has also long reached its limit, but can you still do this? You know it. Let's go, Canis. Ha. Well, look at you, a goddamn weakling of a master glaring at me like you actually know your shit. Fine, let's go. When we're done, all that's left of you and your servants will be dangling from my spear. One last thing. Remember my name. I'm the one who made Poseidon pay for violating me and took his place as a god in recompense. I'm the foolish king who lost himself to the vices of killing, violence, anger, and pride. But right now all that I do for my contracted master. I'm Canis the Divine Spirit. And I'm the only servant who Casaria Woodame truly trusted. Ooh. Oh, we gotta go. Ugh. Why? Why do we have... Ugh. This is gonna suck. Okay, Lancelot. And we might actually put on... Nah, we can't put on... If we did, we had to put it as, like, starting. Yeah, otherwise, I was gonna do that. I really think we just do that and then just, like, bring in Castoria and just do all that. Probably do that. Oh, this is gonna be oof. This is gonna be a big oof. You kind of let me be able to show me your power and determination weren't just a fluke. What does this do? Low chance to remove a single enemy's defensive buff during low attack or during attacks. Low chance to increase a single enemy HP recovery amount. Oh. Ooh. Ugh. So we're gonna go ahead and just do this. Okay. Is it either gonna go extremely well or is it gonna go very bad? Oh, it was almost there. Damn. I mean, it's gonna be 100% crit, so that's gonna be good. Hmm. There's that. I mean, just in case we're gonna do that. Oh, we can't. Hmm. That's unfortunate. No, I probably should have put a backup sleeper on here. Oops. That would have been my mistake. Oh god, invincible and guts. Ooh. Yep, I should have brought the Excited about another saber. Ah, excuse me. So what does he do again? Oh, defense down. Okay. See, this would be where having a another saber probably would have been a good idea. Just saying.
Sitting lonely in my room again, trying to find the words to say, but nothing comes out. I am looking for the better days, seem like they just stay away whenever I try. There's so many things that I keep in my mind. My friends keep me out and it hurts every time. With all the emotions I built up inside, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear?
Yikes. Yikes.
Nobody here, but I see the light from far away. It's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a
I mean, could I actually try and do this without using a leyline stone? I probably could. Honestly, I probably could. And I kind of want to test it out, because I actually might be able to.
Sitting lonely in my room again, acting like I'm innocent. Why do I try? 'Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies. When there's so many things that I keep in my mind, I hang around people I don't even like. If they can be happy and walk with a
I,
smile, oh why?
I'm gonna test it again. This time I'm gonna put on another saber. I might put on Artoria just because. Take off. I mean, as much as I really want to put her on, I don't think Himiko is doing any good right now. I mean, it's not really gonna matter what the order is.
Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far
Okay, we gotta go through all this again, which is gonna be unfortunate, but
there will be a time.
Damn, we only got one art card. Ugh. And that'll be fine. We do that. Plus, we already know that trying to stun Kina's ain't gonna do nothing. Can do that. Actually, this is actually good. Hey, this is good. This is good because art's gonna go up. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, Lancelot. You can do this, buddy. Oh. Man, if only we can actually stun, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm gonna do it just. I'm doing it just because. Damn. Okay, that does arts. Okay. Oh, that was the evade. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Moldo Camelot too. And that reminds me, I was gonna talk about this earlier as well. Apparently a new Fate anime is gonna be airing next year. Apparently it's called like Fate Fake or something like that. Oh, it's gonna be good. Haha. Elementary, my dear. So before we have Artoria come in, we need to get rid of the invincibility. Come on, Holmes. Come on, Holmes. You can do it. I believe in you. Carry. Hey, the NP seal is gonna be fucking huge. Never mind! Never mind, this is extremely bad. This is very bad and not what I was hoping for at all. Oof. Well. Okay, well, Holmes, you're gonna have to inflict one more defense down. Cause we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it very, very bad. Well, this is when everyone else dies.
We ain't perfect, no. It's a work in progress. Good things go slow. Now I'm
Thanks, Holmes. Yeah, you did a lot.
pick me up again. Got your habits, got 'em too. Just feel like maybe I could lose 'em with you. Sinking in, and I guess I kinda like that. For the first time, you really got my back. Got your habits, got 'em too. Just feel like maybe I could lose 'em with you. Lose 'em with you, lose 'em with you. Just feel like maybe I could lose 'em with.
And you might be thinking, why use an AoE saber? Because Artoria can have this. Literally all of her buster cards. 150, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna really be doing anything else, so... Might as well, right? Go out with the bang. You might be thinking, why not just let her die and just use leyline stones? Because why not? Oh, there's that spicy crit. There we go. I probably could have did her only her NP, but yeah. Artoria actually came in clutch, dealing 120 on her NP, which actually did quite a bit. Although before I start this, I'm actually gonna open up a oatmeal cream pie. Because oatmeal cream pies are fucking delicious and they are so good. Damn, so you want to bring every human up to the goddess level, huh? That explains hell of a lot, Tristaria. No wonder you're so desperate to get things moving. I don't know what the hell you did to yourself, but it's pretty clear you could drop dead any second. But if this plan of yours works, you would set it for a nice long life. Typical human thinking. My apologies. I clearly didn't explain myself well. My plan is to make every human besides myself into gods. So this revolution won't include me. Even if my plan works flawlessly, I'll still be an ordinary human. Huh? Well, you might say it is similar to how a doctor can treat anyone except themselves. This revolutionary reign of meteors I'm envisioning requires a central spirit spellcaster to work. One can't turn both a central axle and the world that turns around it at the same time. Really, if I'm being completely honest, my plan isn't entirely foolproof. But when I shared it with Atlas, warts and all, he would also reluctantly agreed to it. That being said, I have no intention of dying anytime soon. I plan to keep on living for as long as I'm able. Besides, if my plan goes well, then it will be everyone else's turn to shine. And who knows, I may end up living for quite some time yet, since I plan on taking it nice and easy in my retirement. What the hell? He's gotta be shitting me. He wants to make everyone else in the world ascend to the next plane of existence, at the cost of him becoming the only relic of the past? After all the hard work he's putting into making a new world, he's gonna be the only one left behind? No freaking way, I don't believe it. I don't even want to think about it. That's not just cruel, it's goddamn brutal. But he talks about it like it's the most natural thing in the world. He sounded so excited about it, like he couldn't wait for this new, better version of humanity to arrive. Your twisted nature couldn't be more plain, Cadmus. Both your heart and your mind are warped beyond redemption. Even becoming a god has done nothing to fix that. You're never anything more than a recipient of the sea god's love. How could you possibly begin to match us? You never even understood Lord Kasaria's vision for bringing about a new age of gods. All you ever did was flail about in anger, curse the gods, and think of nothing but yourself. Not true. Oh, never mind. They were right, that sums up my whole life right there. That's why I could never get behind his goddamn plan. Not really. I never once thought it was a good idea. Shit. The idea of a world where everyone's a god sounds like my own personal hell on earth, and I told him as much. But all that aside, he still lived a life I can't even imagine. He had a dream so huge and stupid nobody else would even think about trying to make it reality. Seriously, how messed up is it that he got me, of all people, to want to support someone? And not just anyone, a stuck-up world is my ocean. A stuck-up world is my oyster type like him. Crap. No one of these Chaldea dipshits beat me. The second that happened, my fate was sealed. Well, this is pathetic. Can't believe I picked a fight, then went and lost it. But you know, it's okay. At least I got to go out swinging. This will tie a nice little bow on my stupid summoning. Now I don't have to worry about you punks or him anymore. Alright, asshole, this is where I'm getting off. See you all in hell. On second thought, guess you won't be going to our hell, huh, Dragon Saint? Well, whatever. Point is, I'll be waiting for you on the other side. Make sure you stop by once you're all done with everything here. I'll have a few words of praise for you about how you pulled off a hell of a thing. Especially for a human. Sorry about that. Had to talk to someone. Let's see, where were we? Have a few words of praise for you about how you pulled off hell of a thing, especially for a human. We have confirmed keenness is gone. The soft spell's last remaining threat has now been completely neutralized. Keenness was a really strong servant. Huh? Old man, you know we're back online now, right? We aren't? Damn it, damn it, Spinach, why did you say so sooner? You've got to communicate. Testing, I trust you all can hear me? As I open the hatch, which I'm about to do in a moment, I want you all to get inside the border double quick. As soon as we confirm your safe return, we'll be getting out of this airspace immediately. You can make your report to me after you've had a good long rest. However, there is just one thing I would like to say first. Well done, Dragon Saint, well done, MASH, well done, Administrative Advisor. Now that you have returned, I am officially marking the following mission complete. Order lost file number 5 and a sub-order, those who cross the Sea of Stars. I dare say your performance deserves full marks across the board. I advise you all to look forward to your next bonus, for which I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Come on, Master, let's go home. Right, congratulations on a job well done, Master. Yo, are we actually gonna be able to... Are we actually gonna get the completion of Lost Belt 5? Yo? Yo, what? Yo? Yo? So is this one gonna be nothing but... Is this one's gonna be nothing but dialogue? This is gonna be the conclusion to Lost Belt 5. Which then means we're gonna be completely caught up on story. And then the only times we're gonna be coming back to FGO is gonna be for events, and then later on when 5.5 drops. Damn. I mean, it's not gonna end there. Like, I'm still gonna be doing like free quests. You know, grinding for materials, doing events. Which, like I said, I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do the Christmas rerun. That's gonna happen right after this one. Like I said, I did it when it first dropped, all the way back in December. So I'll just do that off stream. But the next event might be the Imaginary Scramble. Okay. Oh wow, this is me for a lot of summer servants. Oh wow. I'm looking at the Imaginary Scramble event. And there's Summer Hokusai, Summer Fran, Summer Sakabehime, Summer Melt, Summer Raiko. Ooh, Scott is gonna have a damage bonus, nice. Baby is gonna have a... Baby and Summer Baby's gonna have it. Abigail. I can just say both, Oh, wait a minute. Only Summer Frankenstein is gonna have a bonus during this, and regular Frankenstein is not. Oh. Apparently we might be able to get more imaginary elements, which means that we have more servants be able to have NP like right off the bat. Yes. Let's see. Siegfried, Summer Meb, Summer Tomoe. Long Ling gonna have it. Squirtoria. Jarcher. And actually, oh yeah, there's like a lot of Summer Servants gonna get a bonus. So let's see, how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I got 14 of these servants gonna have a damage and a bond bonus, which I am all about. Of course, there's also gonna be the summoning campaign, which is only gonna be Nemo and Van Gogh. And apparently, Gilderay is gonna have a buff, a skill buff. Interesting. And more than likely, this might. Cause everything else is getting bumped up by 2 weeks, basically. So this is more than likely might be. I say probably mid-October, which means 5.5 is gonna happen around early November, maybe? Early to mid-November? Interesting. Anyway, let's continue. This last little bit of Lost Belt 5. Because once we finish this, and there's gonna be times where it's like, I don't know. I mean, I probably could do JP, but I won't be able to do cuts on the JP because I can't. I'm not able to properly read it. I'm about to look for someone else to fill the gap in the meantime, which might be a good time for probably Arknight. Just to kind of fill in the gaps between between everything. Okay, little refresher. So one final push. Let's go. Oh, hi Pepe, how you doing? Because I can't just keep gazing at the sky forever. Now that it looks like the tree of emptiness is gone, it's only a matter of time before Olympus disappears. I suppose I should be glad that this whole frontier area didn't fall apart the moment Zeus died. Alrighty, I better get a move on before the ground here starts to collapse. At least I don't have to wonder where to go next. Well, I do wish I could go with David in South America. There's something I still have to There's something I still have to take care of first. Tiki, I'm not using one for revenge. But I'll make an exception for you, Barrel Gut. Oh, does that mean Pepe is gonna be possibly joining us in Lost Belt 6? I think with Lost Belt 5.5 next. I wonder if Pepe's gonna join us in 5.5. Or is it gonna be like a transition from like 5.5 straight to 6 and Pepe is gonna be with us all the way? Because I know Pepe helped us fight, helped out a lot with, Limbo. And based off of what I see, that Limbo might be pullable whenever 5.5 comes out. Kinda leads me to believe that we might fight against the Limbo in 5.5. Or Limbo's gonna be a big part of 5.5. But we'll see when we get there. Screams, shrieks, groans. Despair, misery, fury. Like Nick Fury? This is what should have been heard all across Olympus, the supposed utopia of the gods. I was so looking forward to basking in them, to feeling joy and sorrow with my entire being, as I laughed at the humans collapsing into tears. I was all set to point and laugh to mock these humans as they succumbed to despair, but I never expected to encounter someone who could use Rojinsu in such a manner. Hehehehe. I can feel my entrails waking up from their slumber. It's been a long time indeed since I last made use of my true body. I must admit I am most vexed with myself. I never imagined one could break my life extension in that way. But no, never mind that for now. Yes, right now. I believe a moment of silence for the mechanical gods who flew here from a distant realm is in order. Hehehehehe. Hehehehehehe. Imagine. To think the end of the gods' pets would come like this. The gods must be proud indeed, knowing they kept these pets around for 10,000 years for this. Ah, what a truly dreadful thought. Academia, art? Did those so-called legacies amount to anything whatsoever? They gave their pets eternal life and even limited their value. And in the end, they were done in by rogues they utterly failed to control. A miniature specimen of humanity, larvae left over from the Olympia Machia, who went and betrayed their keepers. Now that Chaldean company have had their way with them, not a trace remains. What else could one call this but a glorious farce? Hehehe ha ha ha. I come not to bury the gods, but to praise them. Rest assured this alter ego will never forget these old ones' final moments, nor their death throes. Indeed, now that I witness this beautiful sight, I can scarcely restrain myself any longer. Yes, next time, I, Asha and Duman, shall entertain the god-slaying master in my true domain. The bowels of hell itself. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, Spooky. Zero cell systems are all green. Magical reactors are operating in parallel. Hull damage minimal. In that case, there won't be any need for us to do a rush dive. We'll be able to begin a standard one before this lost spot disappears. Minier, would you mind giving me a hand? Got it, Captain. No, wait. Forget just giving you a hand. You only just got back on your feet, so you should still be taking it easy for a while. Just sit back and let me handle things for now. Solid as a seashell. Now go take a seat in the co-pilot's chair and don't forget your seatbelt. Roger that. Solid as a seashell? Dimension impinging battleship Storm Border preparing for deployment, setting a return course to the Wandering Sea. All hands, I'll do my best to keep the ship steady, but stay alert just in case. You know, now that I think about it, we've really got our work cut out for us, don't we? Getting through Atlantis and Olympus was a huge ordeal. Unfortunately, the Atlantic lost spell Stream of Emptiness is technically gone now, but its branches covering Earth's stratosphere haven't gone anywhere. The foreign god made her descent. And if that wasn't bad enough, she manifested with the spirit origin of B7, one of the evils of humanity. At one point, the foreign god was one step away from wiping out all of Olympus and taking you guys with it. But a massive burst of magical energy fired at her from the palace put a stop to that. That seems to have done some damage to her from the looks of it, since she responded by pulling in two of the alter egos, Rasputin and Senji Muramasa, and disappearing. At the moment, not even the border sensors can determine where they might have gone. Just as well, really, seeing how we wouldn't have a snowball's chance in hell if she tried to attack us now. Anyway, the big problems now are the foreign god's name and what she looks like. You Olga Marie. Yes, I recognize that face from the database. That was definitely Olga Marie Animosphere. But how? She was killed right after the bombing at Chaldea. That began the incineration of humanity. What in the world is going on here? Don't tell me this means Chaldea was behind everything after all. Did I really make a once-in-a-lifetime bet on an organization that's trying to wipe out all of humanity? We're not sure about that either. Was that really Director Olga Marie? After your question, given both yours and her reactions, it seems safe to say there are strong similarities, but there are also too many clear differences to say they are the same person. First, we know that the foreign god manifested in the spitting image of Olga Marie, and that she also claimed the former director's name as her own. Second, her spirit origin was far from human. She was neither heroic spirit nor servant. The foreign god manifested as a beast. Third, she did not know who you were, and she also seemed unfamiliar with Earth culture and language. Taking all this into account, it would seem Beast 7 shares many similarities with Beast 1, Gosha, and the way he manifested using King Solomon's body. Then the foreign god is using Olga Marie Animosphere's body in the same way? The body of the daughter of the Animosphere family, which was formerly among the Lords of the Clock Tower? This is a disaster, a highly talented mage's body being used as a vessel. Then if I had happened to be there, that means the foreign guy would have looked like me. Foe? Calm down, Gordolf. I do not understand the terror of the unknown. But remember, we do know a great deal about what sort of person Olga Marie Animosphere was. While we may not yet know what it is, we can assume there is a reason why the foreign god chose to resemble her. Fortunately, all the Animosphere's data was also brought along to the Chaldea base, so I'll start going over it once we've returned to the Wandering Sea. And no doubt we'll find some manner of clue in there that will help us lead us to the truth. I see. You're certainly taking all this in stride, Administrative Advisor. Actually, I just had a thought. According to the report I just received, it looks like one effect of your being struck by Zeus's lightning was a reduction in brain power. So how you doing now? Are you back to your old self yet, or are you still something of a moron? Foron? Not to worry, Godolf. my brain power has very nearly fully recovered. Though I will say, seeing what it's like to voice and act upon my thoughts immediately has been a most novel and informative experience. Never mind that now, Holmes. You've been pushing yourself way too hard for way too long. That's right, I know all about how you've been using your noble phantasm this whole time to come up with ways out of all the jams you guys kept finding yourselves in. I know we've got stuff to talk about, but it can wait until after you got your ass into the recovery pod. That goes for talking to the Caddick in the infirmary too. You can all wait until everyone's recovered. Wait, I'm not gonna lie, I read it, I was like, wait a minute. Caddick? Caddick? What are you talking about? Do you mean Caddick's on the southern border right now? And he's in the infirmary? Oh, right, it completely slipped my mind. We have Caddick in custody now. It's right before we were about to make our way up to the altar. Don't worry, you have nothing to fear from me. I'm not carrying any NFS Services weapons this time. I simply have a delivery for you. This delivery is not from me as a disciple of the foreign god. Rather, it is from Rasputin, or at least what remains of his heroic spirit within me. Oh wow, this is all the way back in Lost Spell 1. Holy fuck. Take care of Caddick for me, would you? That mischievous Grand Duchess was more worried about someone else's future than her own safety. So rather than letting him die, I thought I should at least give him a fighting chance. But do let him know that this was a one-time only occurrence. I won't be lifting a finger to help him again, not even if I should happen to see wild dogs eating him alive. Damn. And just like that, he dropped Caddick right where he stood and left him. He was covered in blood and obviously in critical condition, so we got him to the infirmary right away. But by the time we got out there to collect him, Rasputin was already long gone. That said, Caddick is still in a coma. We're not sure what will happen next with him. According to Nemo Nurse's diagnosis, we need to keep him in the recovery pod for several months. But once he is fully recovered, mark my words, I'll be grilling him for every bit of info he's got. Well, don't forget, Caddick's not the only one who needs to rest, Gordy. We could all use a good long break. Yes, very true. Between Atlantis and Olympus, we have completed our largest and most trying operation to date. While we may indeed have our work cut out for us, I think we're more than earned the right to take some time to relax and recover. You said it. Okay, Dragonstein and Matt, I'd like to say a little something too. Congratulations on resolving the 5th Lost Belt. Like we said, we definitely still have our work cut out for us, but you don't have to worry about that yet. Right now, your only job is to get some rest. We can talk tricky over what comes next, once Holmes is back to his old self. Alright, that's all from me for now. Great work, you two, you did awesome. Senpai, could I talk to you for just a little bit before we go back to our rooms? Thank you, Senpai. I was just wondering something. What do you make of the foreign god of Olga Marie? I know Holmes thinks she's an imposter who only looks like Director Olga Marie, but I can't help but think. Yeah, me too. Right? I don't have anything concrete I can point to explain it, but I felt the same way. There's something about Olga Marie that tells me she's the same Olga Marie we knew. Yeah, that makes this an even bigger concern. Huh? What do you mean? Well, now we've got to figure out how we're gonna save her. Right, that's exactly right, Master. I know we still have a lot of thinking to do about what we can do and what we should do. But if our goal is to save her rather than defeat her, I'm more than willing to fight. I mean, me personally, I don't think we should get our hopes up. I think that we should just eliminate her. We can't take any chances. She has to be dealt with. I never thought I'd end up back here. Guess even a servant's life's full of surprises. So what happened to the foreign god? How come she locked herself up in the workshop as soon as we got here? She should have settled down quick for all that heavy breathing she was doing. What's the deal? She having second thoughts after one of the earthlings she treated like fleas managed to cut her? I tried to be understanding. She couldn't help but be surprised when something she considered merely part of the scenery decided to attack her. If a pebble laying on the ground jumped up and slashed you out of nowhere, wouldn't you be shocked too? Suppose so. Hell, I'd lose my shit if the eggplant I was having for breakfast suddenly came at me with a sledgehammer. Guess it's a lot like how some people are scared of bees. So what, this mean Kastaria's serious light thing actually... Of course it didn't actually hurt the foreign god, and why, it didn't even come close to breaking her skin. But the fact that there were beings willing to attack her at all has made her stop and rethink her approach. She's currently using this terminal to review human history, even if she doesn't seem very happy about it. You know, in a sense, Castaria saved our lives as well. Thanks to him, the foreign god is now willing to let us stay on as her disciples. Never mind that we lost contact with Limbo for the moment. Huh? Isn't the foreign god supposed to be all-powerful or some such? What would she still be needing us for? I'm getting to that. See, there are two surprising things that foreign god learned from these events. The fact that there are insects on this world willing to attack her, reckless and meaningless as those attempts may be, and that there exists a lance of light capable of burning down even the trees of emptiness. She'd like you to go investigate the ladder, and destroy it, of course. She says she'll teleport you there as soon as she's ready. That's so? Well, it can't be any worse than here. No telling when this place will end up and, no telling when this place will end up and disappear anyway. So how about you? You gonna stay here as her escort? No, I'll be heading out shortly myself. Foreign god decides a more durable vessel than the one she has now, so she's just sending me out to procure one. Ain't she plenty strong as he is? Hell, it's not even possible to make as strong as spirit orb than anywhere on Earth, right? So we're gonna find one better than what she's already got. Not to worry, I already have just the place in mind. You see, the machine gods of Atlantis aren't the only foreign beings who made their way to this planet in ages long past. There's a golden sea of trees in the belly of the underworld, known as Shivalba, that is home to an enormous beast. It slumbers in a world where Alaya is stable, and wriggles to life in a world where Gaia shows itself. I speak of course, of an ultimate one, a being who came here from an orbed cloud. So, Muramasa is gonna head to Lost Belt 6, to the British Lost Belt, to take care of Beryl, where Rasputin is going to be going to South America to get a different body. So we're going to meet Muramasa and Beryl in the British Lost Belt, and then we're going to meet David and Rasputin in the South American Lost Belt. Interesting. Although I think I probably knocked this one out. That way I don't have to worry about having to get the challenges, all that stuff. So, last section, last arrow, last bit of dialogue for Lost Belt 5. And then once that is done, we'll use up the rest of the AP. And then we'll do some Code Vein. I'm not gonna say this lost belt has been a fucking doozy. Like, one a hell of a doozy. So I'll probably give final thoughts on it after this one. Hey, you up now? Oh, good, you are. There's something you ought to see. I went back and forth on whether to bring this to you, but ultimately I thought you deserved to see it. Sorry to spring this on you when you're still tired, but I didn't think it could wait. So what is it I ought to see? A video file from the God Destroyer Alliance base. According to the timestamp, it was recorded after you guys took Demeter out. We're not sure exactly when it was sent, but it looks like it was right before you guys left for the Great Orbital Shrine. I don't know how they pulled it off, but the files in the main... I don't know how they pulled it off, but the files in the exact same format we use at Chaldea. Man, Olympian tech never ceases to impress me. Anyway, I already sent the file over to your personal terminal. We already watched it ourselves, but I'm not gonna demand you do the same. Whether you do or not is totally up to you. Now, I will say that Gorov decided to designate them as MIA after watching it himself. Said something along the lines of, "We can't confirm their deaths, so who's to say they won't get back to us again someday?" Like director and like field team, I guess. But hey, who am I to judge? We could all stand to get a little sentimental now and then. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say for now. Later. I know who it is that made the recording. I know who it is. I have a good idea of who it was. Okay, I was wrong. I was completely wrong. I was completely wrong. I thought it was gonna be Masashi and you'd be like, holy shit, she made another one. She made another recording, but I was completely wrong. Good, the camera's working fine. Testing, good, no problems with audio either. Okay, I'm all set to record, now I just gotta make sure no one sees me. It's not that I want to cause any infighting, but every organization needs to perform an internal review sometimes. And while the God Destroyer Alliance might not have many members, it's still an organization. We should know how everyone really feels. I don't like the idea of surreptitiously filming them, but then again, Edison said it was perfectly normal. Anyway, this will only be for reference, nothing more. Makarios, where are you? I could have sworn he was around here. Maybe he's in a private room? Ugh. What's up, Adele? Something the matter? I wanted to ask Makarios to help me with something, but I can't find him anywhere. Gotcha. Maybe I could help instead? I appreciate the offer, but that's okay. You see, I wanted to ask him to fine-tune your Master's Clearnomia. Right. Yeah, probably couldn't be much help with that. Not exactly my area of expertise. But I wouldn't say Makarios and I are experts either. Maybe not, but how many years have you guys been fiddling with that stuff? 1,000 or so. Alright, I guess in other worlds that wouldn't make us experts, huh? You can say that again. Haha, I see your point. There you are, sister. Hey, Masashi. Oh good, listen, Macarios. You want me to fine-tune their Clarinomia, right? I'll take care of it. Gotta make sure there won't be any after effects and such after all. Anyway, on a different subject, can I ask you something? What is it? Well, I was just wondering what you think of the Chaldeans. What do you mean? They're comrades in arms. They've been invaluable to our alliance. How about you, Masashi? Good question. Maybe travel companions? No, that's not quite right. Honestly, don't know much about Holmes. I barely even talk to any of the other staff either. But I do love Dragon Saint. And Mash too, of course. Really, I just love them both to bits. Oh my. At first, I didn't really know anyone besides Dragon Saint. And my first impression of Mash was basically just that she seemed really earnest. But then once I saw how she fought, I got it. The whole reason Dragon Saint's able to live the way he does is because he's been with her all this time. Once I figured that out, well, I just fell in love with Mash. Now I can't help but smile whenever I see her and Dragon Saint doing their best together. That's so touching. I just love that sort of thing. You think? I don't really get the appeal myself. Anyway, next question. Are there any requests you'd like to make of them? Maybe something you feel like they could be doing better. Huh? What kind of question is that? We doing some kind of performance review thing? Of course not. I'm just making conversation. I wasn't asking for any particular reason. Nope. Oh really? Okay, if you say so. Anyway, let's see. Something I'd like to request from them, huh? I guess I'd like them to do all the living. I won't be... Huh? Second, I just forget that one. Here, let me try again. I think what I'd like to request from them is that they live happy lives. But what kind of answer is that? That's not even a request. I want them to live as long and as happily together as possible, so that they never have to go through any pain or hardships. That's the one and only request I have for them. Oh, that was helpful. Yeah? Really do love those two, don't you? Absolutely, like I said, I love them to pieces. So what about you two? What do you think of Mash and Dragon Saint? Us? You're the only other ones here, aren't you? Well, we definitely couldn't have beaten Demeter without them. In fact, the Alliance never actually managed to destroy a single god until they came along. So... I like them, personally. And I don't just mean as comrades or Alliance members. Sister! If you hadn't met them while we were in the middle of fighting a war, I even think we could have been friends. Well, of course you could. Honestly, I thought you were all already friends, aren't you? I'm not sure, I hope so. Well, I could have sworn you were, so... Ah. I got it. Somebody marked the date because this gal just had herself a fantastic idea. Where'd that come from? What is this idea anyway? I'm so glad you asked. Like I said, it's fantastic. My idea is, once Operation God Destroyer is well and truly done, we should have a party to celebrate. One with lots of yummy food. Right, that does sound lovely. Sure, but that only works if the operation goes off without a hitch. We don't have any casualties, and we have enough time to put something like that together. So I'm not sure I'd call it fantastic. It's gonna go great. We're gonna make it go great. Good point. I mean, the plan is for the operation to work out as intended, so why not? Then I'll have to start thinking of what to make for the occasion. Now what would go good for a party? Udon! Definitely udon. For the rest, we'll have to go around asking everyone else what their favorite foods are. And we'll definitely have to get Gordolf to make his special omelets. This party's gonna be so much fun. Just you wait. This is rough. Oof, 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 oof. Lost Belt 5, done. Now there's gonna be a part after this, kind of like a conclusion, or like some kind of like prologue to the next one. Craft essence together tomorrow has been sent to your present box. Lost Belt 6. When we implement a future update, you'll be notified of changes by the in-game news section. Thank you for your patience. Damn. Lost Belt 5 is now completely done. Damn. It's really like we went there to there to here, down there, over there, over here, back down there, and then all the way up. Damn. And I don't think we're gonna get credit for that until probably when 5.5 comes out. To be completely honest. So we just need to get to one that has a lot of logs. So just gonna get this one done. Get the last one to get the thing event. He's on level 5, which is good, so we don't need you anymore. Should give us logs, right? Yep. Man, it'd be great if I had an arts AoE assassin, but I don't. Well, I do, but it's just too low level. Well, we're gonna do this. We'll probably be able to get at least one run in before reset, and then we'll do 2 more. Okay. I mean, this should do quite a bit of damage on all on its own. Damn. I'd honestly say Lost Bolt 5 is probably like my favorite one so far. Easily way more than Lost Belt 2. Cause leading up to Lost Belt 5, Lost Belt 2 was probably like my favorite story. And just because of how it all just like played out. And it's like how just like from beginning to end, like, and well, especially how it ended with like Ophelia is like using her mystic eye and is like sacrificing herself. It's like holy shit. Because like Lost Belt 1 was okay. Because like it was the first one you did and it's like, oh hey, it's pretty good, like, and it kind of like set the standard for like how all of it's gonna go out. Like you're essentially cutting this, and anyone that's like in that Lost Belt, like you're essentially killing all of them off, which is very unfortunate. But it's like, then of course you get the Lost Belt 2 and it's kind of a lot more memorable. It was like having a bigger impact. And then we get the Lost Belt 3. Lost Belt 3, like, while it was good, it, after Lost Belt 2, it just kind of felt like not as, it didn't feel as though it was like as good. It's like it, I don't want to say expectation, but it's like it just didn't have that well, I don't want to say uniqueness, but it's like I just didn't like it as much as 2. And then we get to 4, and 4 was just like so just unique and just like, and it was very good. I think that really sucks is that I need to find some way to get that one bumped up. But I mean, for the most part, Space Ishtar is like, for this is like very good. I'll remove buff, damn. There goes all that. But yeah, like, Lost Boat 4, it was just like, it was very good. Like, shit was hitting the fans so much, and it was way better than 3. And in my personal opinion, it was really good, but I just didn't think it was as good as 2, like, with how it all ended. And of course, I have to also talk about the fights in 3 and 4, aka the fight against Old Man Li Xuan in 3, and the 2 Arjuna fights in 4, which were just fucking stressful. But both of those, I say, kind of weren't as bad, because like all I did was like use like command spells once and beat them. And then we get to the Lost Belt 5, Atlantis wasn't bad. It was still good, with especially how Atlantis ended, with Orion using up Paris as like a bow, and just like shot down Artemis, and like it says he gave up his grand servant status to do it. And of course, like Macarios like sacrificed himself. Jason, as much as I hate him, he was actually kind of a badass right up until the end. He actually deserves a little bit of credit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, I guess I should be more accurate and say Jason during the Singularity in Okeanos was a dick, but Jason during the Lost Belt was actually kind of a better guy. Yeah, he still had like all that shit from Okeanos, but he kind of redeemed himself in Atlantis. And oh boy, do we now get into Olympus with all this shit that goes down. Oh boy. Which, the Demeter fight, it just swamps everything that happened before. Because that took us 36 turns just to beat Demeter. Which was very, very rough. But if we can, in some capacity, having much better time on GP with that fight, I will consider it a redemption. Because man, Demeter kicked our ass. Aphrodite wasn't... No, I guess... Aphrodite wasn't as bad. Like, she was a lot easier to handle. And... I think... because Scotty came in clutch. And... Then we fought Zeus. Zeus was a hell of a lot easier. Could I beat Zeus without using any command spells? Yeah. But fucking Jalter came in handy. Which is very, very good. And then fucking Castaria. Castaria was probably the hardest fight I've ever had to do. Like, I'm not even lying, like, Castaria having like multiple break bars, and after every break bar being like, oh yeah, you can't put debuff on me, you can't do crit, and P damage is like severely reduced. Like, he was bad. Like, pretty bad. And which we had to use up 2 leyline stones, which we only had like a limited time to use them anyway, but it was still really hard fight. Which I knew that we were gonna be in for the long haul with him. So I was prepared to use a leyline stone because that's what they were there for, so like, why not? Canis wasn't that bad because it was super easy to pretty much beat her.
I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you.
But
I've been thinking about you.
all in all, story for Lost Belt 5 is by far my most favorite. Because it was like, with all the shit that happened, literally every servant going out in a fucking blaze of glory. Can you name mortuary races on Halloween? Maybe. Also, hi, Einsvern. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, day's been going good. Staying hydrated and all that good stuff. I mean, the only way that I'll be able to play Mortuary Assistant is if I'm able to get it. If I can type it out. Yeah, I know.
The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
God, even watching the little video on Steam almost made me jump. Oh, that's gonna be a spooky game. Yeah, like I plan on playing quite a bit of spooky games for October. That include Dead by Daylight, The Letter, Phasmophobia, Alien Isolation. We're gonna go through Resident Evil again.
Never go back to what we were,
I might do Dying Light because it has like
what I thought would be
in giant quotations zombies. Probably go through Doom because you know hell and me like spooky. Well, not spooky, but you know. Like I said, Resident Evil for sure. And I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing a game that was actually crowdfunded. It's like a visual novel-esque RPG called Undead Darlings. Okay. Yes, I know it's a very weird name, but because it has zombies, it's gonna be spooky. And then of course we're also gonna be doing VR chat, some horror worlds, and VR chat. So, if I can get lucky and get it, I will most definitely play it. Actually, let me count them out. Dead by Daylight. Oh, I'm probably also gonna do Left 4 Dead. So then that's another one. Dead by Daylight, Left 4 Dead, The Letter, Phas. Alien Isolation. Doom. Dying Light. Resident Evil will be several days. And VR chat. So yeah, we got at least like probably like 12, 13 games that we could do for the entire month of October. Cause even if we do like 2 days, oh, it'll be 1 day. So it's probably gonna be like have some days only be for that one game. Cause even if we don't finish it, I'm gonna have to move on to the next one. Which I'm still kind of debating about whether or not to do a Halloween stream. Because by the time I get home from work, it's gonna be late. Because I believe it's a Monday. Yeah. It's gonna be a Monday, so it's just gonna be busy. I'm gonna get home late. And even if I was able to stream it, it'd only be a short one. I mean, best case scenario would probably be to stream it on Sunday. Because that way when it goes over midnight, then it'd be on Halloween. So, I could probably do that. Hopefully we don't have to do any more event story stuff. So now we got a golden foe. Oh my god. Ah! Why? Why? And here I thought we were actually done with the event. I mean, this shouldn't take that long, I don't think. Damn it. Is that extra quest, maybe? Nah, that's all that shit. Of course there's one more. So there's nothing if we do... Okay, so there's nothing if we do these. And we only have one more of this left. Because I can do that off stream. Just use up a natural AP for that. So I guess we do this last one and then the last one and then we'll switch on over. Cause it's gonna be quite a bit of grinding to get the last one done. which we actually will get the last one done, because upon looking at us, we're gonna get 5 eggs by doing the last bit of it. Okay, so take that out of that one. And that's why so, like I said, did this last one, then we'll switch on over to Code Vein. That's why I decided to hold this miraculous contest between prognosticators old and new, and those with other odd but powerful abilities. The 3rd annual Yamete Koku Queen of Queens tournament. Now let's get this party started. Wait, hang on, I didn't catch why this is happening at all. Oh, I just figured now that Io's gone too, it'd be a good idea to look for a new queen while I can. But didn't you say Yamete Koku wouldn't need prophecy anymore? Well, I didn't mean right now, silly. And anyway, whoever wants to be the next queen of Yamete Koku is gonna have to defeat me first. Wait, is that how you became queen in the first place? Well, sure. Isn't that how leaders are chosen in futurist time too? You just punch whoever else wants the throne until they give up? Couldn't tell you seeing how I'm a born daimyo. But anyway, is letting her strongest rule really the best way to pick a queen? What Nobu said, nobody wants to see a kingdom where only might makes right. Couldn't you, I don't know, at least base it on who has the strongest mystical powers? Well, that sort of thing does come into play when selecting candidates, but right now things are still pretty much come down to physical strength. Especially since leaders here need to be able to fight off deadly monsters at a moment's notice. Want to go to the shot match? It'll give you something to brag about after you get back to Chaldea. I don't know about the bragging part, but aside from that, you're right. Master, I made up my mind. I'm gonna take part in this battle to determine a new queen. So you're gonna try making Yayoi appear in memory on a lark? Ha 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 ha. Wait, try to put MASH up front, because that's gonna suck. Damn it. Okay, well, let me just, go ahead and, fuck. This is gonna be horrific. Yeah, I can't, oh, I can't pick anyone else, fuck. Okay, Jalter. There you are. Actually, let me, do that. Because then I can just bring in Jalter and do that. Yeah, let's just, let's do that. God, there's a lot of 5 stars. Good God. Thank God for having a mash on her. Otherwise, this battle would not be possible. Okay, how many break bars do you have, Himiko? Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna bring in Jalter. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, she's gonna do a lot of damage enough as it is anyway, but this is just to make sure it all goes well. Okay, I might have been slightly wrong. That's just slightly wrong. Oh god, what is that gonna do? After 2 turns, decrease attack. Oh, and defense. That's gonna be kind of sucky. That's gonna be really sucky. Ugh. I mean, this should kill. Okay, maybe not. I was really, really hoping that was gonna kill. You know, just because we can, and there shall be a new queen, Jalter shall be the new queen. Yes. All hail Jalter, the new queen. Yep. Apparently this is gonna be the last one, which I really do need the eggs. That's the thing, I really need those. Which shouldn't be too bad. Because getting the clay won't be bad. We can just run this thing quite a few times. Get all that. Yeah, this we only get a very little. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Okay. We only get. I have enough to get one. Well, I mean, probably wouldn't hurt to get this. That's why not. But damn, we got. Oh, I didn't notice it, but there's this little circle right here between 5 and 6. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy if, cause I looked at the imaginary scramble event, just to see what it's about, and it's like, oh, also I completely forgot to do this, and I got plenty of time for it. Plenty of time. So what I'm gonna do now is get that. Is now we're gonna be doing Code Vein. Go ahead and get it booted up. Because last time we fought against the pole dancer boss and beat her with the help of a good friend and mod, GR. So then we're gonna switch it over. Oh. There we go. Can do offline. Well, not offline, online. Just in case. And this is our character. This is our new game plus run. Okay, we already beat the game once, now we're going to it again to get the perfect ending, because last playthrough we didn't save everyone. The only one we couldn't save was Nicola. We saved everyone else, but this playthrough we're gonna make sure we save everyone. Meaning I'm not really gonna be going for the vestiges because we already have all of them. We have all the blood codes. So all we really need to worry about is getting the all we really need to do is get the vestiges for the cathedral, or for each successor boss. And hi, Thadric, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully days have been going good. Staying hydrated and all that good stuff. So we need to go back. Oh yeah, we gotta go through the goddess statue, that's right.
You saved me back in. I have to donate blood regularly. I can sleep without fear of revenants or the lost. I have a much better.
You having fun with Cyberpunk? I still need to get Cyberpunk at some point. Only issue is money. Only major issue is money that I don't have right now. And especially considering with the latest stupid shit that Twitch is doing. Yeah. He's been running better than they were before. That's good. That is good to hear. If I had $30 to spare, I'd get Cyberpunk. Hell, if I had like $100 to spare, I definitely would get, you know, Dead Space 1, 2, and 3. I'd get, you know, Cyberpunk. And I'd probably would also get a Mortuary Assistant, so I can play that for a spooky game next month. However, I don't have the money. What's the same thing that doing? Well, I retweeted it. But allow me to share it with you. Okay, it has been it's been sent to you. Oh, also let me mute this music real quick. And also tweet out Hey, let me just... switching over to some and resuming our plus. Yeah, I can mark that one in. Yeah, I don't know what kind of idea that is. It's just, I already talked about it in length at the beginning of the stream. About my thoughts and stuff on it, which I'll definitely highlight it and upload it to YouTube for sure, because god damn, that is that a thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you tweeted it. Pretty sure you did. I think you might have tweeted it out or something about it. Yeah, that's probably where I saw that.
What do you want to upgrade?
So let me just upgrade these really quick because I can. So we're gonna hold off on that. Okay, there we go. I like to tweet it. No worries. No. It was a good tweet. It was a very good tweet.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
So let's go ahead and upgrade this. Oh yeah, I need more steel. I need more steel.
Okay, take care then.
But yeah, I mean, I'll probably I kind of want to talk about edge runners, as spoiler free as I can possibly make it, but uh. I'm gonna take a little Can I make it to where he looks at the camera? Ooh, short wrist is. Ooh. Oh, like type 2. We're gonna take a little break because we did finish Lost Belt 5 and FGO. So before we do the deep dive into Code Vein, take a little break because you know, finally to stretch my legs and get that whole thing out of my system because oh my god, Lost Belt 5 is so good. Oh no. Going into Code Vein. Because we got done. FGO is done for the night. FGO. Also, hi GR, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We literally just booted up Code Vein, so we haven't done anything so far. So, which if you want to join the GR, it's totally up to you. You got home. Well, welcome home. Hopefully, work wasn't too bad for you. So, we can take a little break, so that way you can get it all loaded up and ready, and get something to eat, drink. Which, if anyone else also needs to get something to eat, drink, do whatever. Also, hi Beef, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream as well. We're gonna take a little break. I need to stretch my legs and use the restroom, so we will be right back. Also, Beef, I need to share something in the the Beastie Boy server as well. So, which because most of us are streamers in there, it's gonna affect them as well. So during the break, I'll post that as well. So we'll be right back.
And you say it's broken. You make me weak. You're the one I seek. And I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you. If I could, and I would, carve out your heart. Carve out your heart. And I reincarnate.
And we're back. Hi, it's me, we're back. We're back in black. Just like the ACDC song. So hopefully y'all had a great time chilling with you know, FGO and the other shit. Which for those of you that came in a little bit later, we completed the story to Lost Belt 5. There will be no more main story for at least a month and a half. All that's really going to happen with FGO is going to be events. Next one I won't be doing on stream, or if I do it on stream, it would just be like just a wind down for the night, you know. Be like, we beat this game, load up FGO, do the event, just grind it out for a little bit or whatever. That kind of thing. But once 5.5 comes out, I think early to mid-November most likely, then we'll go back into main story. So until then, FGO is, for now, done. So what's probably gonna happen is Arknights is probably gonna take its place, because I still gotta do story stuff, or at least do the story for Arknights. And I started playing that a couple weeks ago, so at least we'll have a gacha. In the meantime, Arknights, like I said before, like it's just gonna be there in the event that there's nothing to do in FGO, like right now. So just something to fill in the void of it. But yeah, now we're gonna be doing Code Vein, resuming New Game Plus. I think the next area that we have to go to is, I believe it's the Cathedral area, as far as I know. I think we gotta go to the Cathedral area. I don't know if I'll do the flashback. I might, just to get it out of the way. Cause we can just like blaze right through it. It also allows us to get some items and stuff from it. So we'll probably do that. You're looking through right now. Forgot how tedious it. Yeah. Even going through it first time, it's very tedious. Because like, I literally had to get shown how to progress in one area. But now that I know like where to go, it's gonna be a way easier. Of course, I say that, but I have to get there first. So, once we get to the Cathedral area, Jar will probably join us, so we can run through it, find all of the vestiges, so we can save, you know, the first successor. Anyways, I'm not gonna jump in and do the boss fight until I find all of them. If I have to pull up a guide, I will pull up a guide, which I should probably do that right now. Convene. Successor vestiges. Yes, I know how to get the best. No, I know how to get the true ending. Yeah, we already got the ending 1. Nice, we got To Eternity. So apparently we got the second ending, which all I had to do was restore one of the successor's memories to get this ending, but we got 3 of them. And apparently to get the first one, we just skip all of them. And of course, third innings get all of them. Hey, that just says how to get the ending. It's not. That was pointless. It's really not. Okay, ribcage. No, gone. Let's see. That just details the way to get there. Oh, this is just for the missiles. Okay, that's a missile. Another missile. Hey, that's a boss fight. That's a missile. Well, we don't need any of those. That doesn't matter, they just have to get through the area. Artemis, Assassin, Atlas, Dark Secret, EOS. Hey, there we go. Okay. Now we got the guide to it. Where to get the vestiges. Pulled up. So let's pause that. So tap back in. The photo mode, yes. But yeah, to answer your earlier question, Thadric, yeah, I did see all of Edge Runners. I'm sad that there wasn't at least a couple more episodes. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad that there was only as many as there were. Because like I said before, it's like the little bits in the middle. It was like they could have sped it up a little bit. Is like the best way I can put it. You know. where it's like,
I've got your back.
no, where it's like they could have like not taken as long to kind of explain stuff, but it was still good. Like overall, it's very enjoyable. Oh yeah, where it's like people were like having to
You could use a ladder to get down.
you know, where they're like, you want to get more implants? Well, the more you get, the more crazy you're gonna get.
Kevin was a boy
That's pretty rare.
But it's not only that, but it's just like, just overall feel like all like how the character like interacted, like all that. Plus, not to mention the that's where I know was out. Yeah. As far as you heard, yeah. I mean, the opening is just a fucking banger. That's just how good it is. The opening is like very good. You have all the books, you just need to read them. I didn't know that there were books.
So, every spring we've found so far leads back to here. Come on, let's head in. The source can't be far off.
I didn't know that there were books. I just thought that it was just like PDFs. You want to send a link to them, yeah. Is this me or is like the frame?
Are you double checking everything?
In a way, yeah. Hmm. But the PDFs have all downloaded. Yeah, if you feel like sharing them, yeah, I wouldn't mind reading. Okay, let's run this way. This should bring us to the cathedral, right?
Okay, let's keep going.
I think it should.
You're a quick one.
Yep. There's a lot of playing reading from your birthday. Yeah, unless, you know, or whenever like power goes out or something.
This place is made to keep people out, just like that fortress. A successor resting place. So solemn.
Okay, so now that we're here, definitely don't have to go around and get all the missiles again, because that was a task. Okie distress signal has been sent. We shall see. And with that, play captive Discord. Here's if I would make some Maltina. Yeah, if you want. I'm gonna GR this. The code is the same as before.
Maybe we should get going.
Shush, Ava. Shush. I'm trying to know myself and find the one that'll be more helpful to play to read. Oh, you want to send all of them? You can send all of them. I think any use for medpack over GM screen. Yeah, probably not. Also, let me open this thing up because I should probably get it open up before I forget. There we go. Anyway, if you are ready to proceed, GR, let us commence. Me and my big pokey stick.
Look, enemy over there.
Thank you, Eva. I can clearly see that.
There's the local guard. I'm going in. I hope we find more things.
Ooh,
we
the
can
ice
use.
scroll. Ooh. Now we just gotta try to remember which way to go. It looks like go this way, maybe. Oh shit!
Don't go that. How are you feeling? This might not be working.
Yeah, wanna know what else isn't fucking working? My goddamn controller. That's infuriating. Well, if you want to join back up, GR. Oh my god. Imagine being in the 80s, thinking 2020 would be the year we started World economy. Hell, people thought that 2015 would be the year that the Mets would win the World Series. Ready to get coding on us go. But here's the thing, Beef, if you ever do play it, it's definitely a good co-op game. Cause up to 3 people can play it.
Lost sighted. Still a bit away, though. This won't be easy. Stay sharp. Just watch. Don't miss! Right through! Right through!
Which out of all of them, I definitely say Code Vein is like my most enjoyable one. Well, I got my haze back.
Watch the edge.
Oh yeah, we gotta wait. Is that literally where it came from? Oh no, I think we gotta go the other way. Yeah, that's right.
You choose. I won't complain if you pick the wrong way.
I think last time we were here, I was like, let's go left. Oh, left's not the right way. Let's go right.
I'm going in.
Ow.
Where did this lost wander in from? Don't miss! Ha! Ha! Ya!
So there's an item up here.
Huh? A dead end. Find something good?
Ooh,
Looks
a
like the wrong way
vivifier.
down.
Well, there's like a vestige right over there.
I'm on my way.
Probably that's the way to go.
I'll assist you with Project. Oh, is that? This research could be the answer we've been looking for, and if it provides hope, that helps. So many of them.
Ow. Oh, that fucking backswing, really. Yo. Give me that booty.
That went about as well as I'd expected.
I'm trying to actually remember what other souls, because I think I have at least a couple on
What could that be?
on on Xbox. And I got Lords of the Fallen. I think I might have Dark Souls on Xbox. I'd have to check. I know I got.
I'm going in.
I know I got
Looks like a long way
like.
down.
I know I got
Find something
Bloodborne on
good.
the throne list. Here's an item. And by the way,
This place is put
I
together
had
well
stuff
for
on
a
on
event.
throne. If anyone wants to support there. Oh, fuck off. Hey, look, Queen still. Exactly what we needed. Let's see where. I think that's a dead end. That leads over there. This unlocks a door over here. Just in case, so we will have a way to go.
Just
Ow. Has anti-venom. Yeah, I think we have to go. Actually, we can probably just drop down here. I was thinking about. Oh no, it's all good.
find something good.
More Queen Steel, yes. I remember going that way, isn't it? There's that. Down there, there's nothing. Right up here.
I won't be long. Do you see any landmarks? I'm on my way.
So apparently dropping down wasn't the way to go. I mean, it is to go a way, but I don't think it's the way.
I'm going in.
No, it just gives an item.
Look, a path down below. I hope we find more things we can use.
Oh shit. I just see like GR has been defeated. I'm like, ah shit.
This better be good, right?
Okay, drop down here.
I won't be long.
Okay, open this door just so we have a way to get back over here. Go straight wise. I don't think that leads anywhere other than a chest.
What's inside?
Oh, it's just a weapon. We don't need it. I mean, I'm not really worried about getting a
Remember where you are as
like
you
a
go.
weapon. Curious novelty. Stop moving, damn it. There we go. Oh.
Looks like a long way down. Whew, this is a relief.
Just in case we have somewhere to come back to. I don't remember if we go left or right. Oh, I guess we can only go left. Wait.
There might be something through here. If we can't go through, we should head back. You're a quick one. Huh? A dead end.
No. Let's see. Hold on. What if the way I was going before is actually the way to go? Hold on. Oh yeah, we gotta drop down, that's right.
I knew there was something about this place. Find something good?
See, here's the funny thing. I remember going to that one part with Mega, and it's like, then we have to drop down. I completely forgot about the area around here too, like, I completely forgot about that.
I won't be long.
There we go.
It's open.
Okay, now we go to the left. Go to the left. I'll probably open a door to the right.
You're a quick one. I'm going in.
Yeah, I'm going to use melee for a little while. I'm going to build up I-core again. Okay, we drop down. Oh, the item.
Just watch.
Ow, you fuck. Okay, that brings us there. We gotta drop down, right? Yep.
What's this? Oh, I almost missed that. Looks like a pretty tough enemy.
I was pressing A by accident. I was like, no, no, wrong one, wrong one.
I can't die here. Like this. Is that?
Okay, which way do we go? Okay.
This is new. Now we have some room to move around.
There we go. Oh, that took a lot more than I thought it would.
I'm going in. Find something good? Do you see any landmarks?
Yeah, there's a cathedral. Hopefully I haven't missed any vestiges that I will need. Cause I think I got... Oh yeah, we got... Isis Vestige, part B and C. I think we need parts A and D. Well, A, D, and E, I think. Actually, let me look at the guide for it real quick. think we should be okay. Cause like I really don't want to fuck up this ending. Cause then otherwise I'll pretty much would just be getting the same ending like last time. I mean, the enemy's over there. I can't. I'm pretty sure that's an optional fight.
Just watch. That's pretty rare.
Oh, God, do you really want to fight him?
Sometimes it's best to avoid a dangerous.
Ow. Oh. Regen activation factor. Okay, let me slap that on real quick. No, I don't think I can. I think it needs a part co-op.
She must have had a powerful will to create such a labyrinth. I'm going in.
Okay, nothing over there. Alright, that's an locked door.
I hope we find more things we can use.
Okay, let's go this way. I think this is like the part last time that with Mega that it was just took like a while. There.
Just watch.
Can't remember if we dropped down or not. Think so. Oh. The hell is that? Okay, we can't go that way. Okay, you pull this open. Get the item. That leads around that way. Cause I think we can drop down there. And it should lead us.
I'm going in. Don't
Got it. An item, okay. Okay, there's stuff down there. I'm sending out the PDFs. Okay. Thank you, Daedric. Thank you kindly. I don't want... Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we could have dropped down and came this way. Okay, there it is.
Looks like a long way down. Find something good?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Cause that will lead over there. That just dropped down to there. Okay. I think we've been this way. Yep. So that just creates a loop. Yeah, this creates a loop, okay. So then we go that way. That just brings us all the way around. God, I'm not looking forward to this part at all.
Just watch. Take this!
Okay. Is this one? I think that requires the switch. I haven't had. Oh, I remember this part. Ow. My kinkles.
I'm on my way.
I remember this fucking part. Yeah, I haven't bonus on a long time ago. Ooh. Ooh, nice. There you got it there. Oh, apparently there's an item right back here, I forgot.
Find something
Oops.
good?
Let's see. Trying to remember where to go. Cause there's gotta be a switch somewhere. Cause I think we need to go through the door and just keep going that way until we hit a switch. Cause that's the only way that we haven't
You're a
gone.
quick one.
Pretty sure anyway. Because anywhere else we can't drop down at. So we have to go this way. No, because it's the only way to get over here. Okay, we've been this way. Feel like I'm missing something very, very obvious.
Huh? A dead end.
Can I just drop down there? Hey, dear. Alright, the enemy right there.
I won't be long.
No, that's not the spot. I know we have to drop down around here somewhere, but where at? This leads that way. Hmm. We have to get up there. God, I hate this part. I hate this area. Actually, wait. If I drop down anywhere else, no. Let's drop down here.
We could go this way.
Aha! I knew it. Haha!
I heard something. Where did it come from?
I'm a fucking genius is what I am. Bye. Wait, what happens if we drop down here?
I'm on my way.
Yeah, this takes us. Yeah, this is like a lot quicker. Aha! I am a fucking genius. 200 IQ play, motherfuckers.
Let's keep moving. Good. We can take a break here. We should sit down for a little bit.
Yeah, because we can't go through this area yet.
If we can't go through, we should head back. Should we head back to base? Just watch. Find something good?
Wait, now we just progress. I really do hope I'm not missing the other ones. Because from what I read, we get 2 of them later on.
This is new, isn't it?
Now let's see if there's anything up here first. Oh, there's an item. Item, and then we can drop down.
I knew there was something about this place. I'm on my way. Okay, let's keep going.
this, right? Yep.
Will you let me win this one?
Damn. We fucked him up. Okay, we get this one. Oh. Item right here. Yeah, I remember that just like goes around here. Oh, this part. I fucking hate this part.
How far does the scenery go on like that?
Oh, do I have any daggers? Yes, I do. Oh. Hold on. Unfortunately, I was only able to get one.
Just so many of them. You are the carrier of the blood. I hope we find more things we can use.
Yeah, because we don't drop down yet. I can't remember if we dropped down here or over there. I think there's an enemy over here, I can't remember. Now we just drop down here. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here first and then we'll go back that way. I think we have to go that way anyway.
I won't be long.
Yeah, that's gonna bring us around top anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does if I remember right. Yeah, it does. I think it takes us back up there. Open the. Oh yeah, we gotta go that way to open the door anyway.
I'm going in.
Yeah, don't drop down there. Hold on, let me check over here real quick. Okay, so. Yeah, this is the way to progress, okay. Cause you're. Okay, yeah. So I had to make sure to open that up for later. Because we're gonna need it. Okay, drop down here. Get this chest.
This better be good, right? Find something good?
And then... Right, now we can go back over there and,
You're a quick one.
okay, that's over there.
This is new, isn't it?
Oh! Okay, let me get to a good stopping spot. But hi Baku, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been going good. Staying hydrated and all that good stuff. So welcome, Raiders, one and all. I am Dragon from local Dragon VStreamer. Oh, I had a palm of knuckles. But how is stream? How is Jackbox? And hi Steven as well. So if anyone new, I'm Dragon from local Dragon VStreamer. I am a variety streamer. I play a wide variety of games, but with a main focus on Halo and Fate Grand Order. But I do play other games from time to time. There's a mix of just new stuff. Right now we're playing Code Vein, doing a new game plus playthrough where I'm trying to get the true ending. And we're at the Cathedral of the Sacred Blood. The most confusing place in the game. But yes, welcome. We were, like I said, because I did play FGO, Fate Grand Order. Pete lost Belt 5, and now we're doing Code Vein. Came with the raid. Well, welcome. Welcome, Steven. And also, thank you for the follow, Baku. Much appreciated. Welcome to the cave. Call this wonderful place. We've got a beanbag chair and some refreshments at the entrance. So grab what you need. Be nice, comfy, cozy enough. Have a great time. So welcome. And again, thank you very much for the raid. There's the headpad. Sacrifice was fun. Play some Splatoon 3 and Marvel and stream. Ooh. How is Splatoon? I've heard nothing but good stuff about Splatoon. Oh yeah, we're gonna fight enemies here. That's right. Nah, fuck it.
Just watch. Those heights. Are you awake?
I might have felt. But glad to hear you're having a good time with it. I really want to get it myself. Just the main issue is I don't have any money to get it. Last Splatoon game I played was the first one. That was years ago. I skipped the second one because I didn't have any time to really play it. Not to mention I didn't have any money to get it. But I need to get back into it. I need to get 3. I need to start playing my Switch again. It's just over there collecting dust. Never got the first game, just not owning Wii U. Honestly, if it wasn't for the Wii U, I probably wouldn't have ever played Splatoon, to be honest. I probably would have waited until after getting the Switch and start playing the second one. And it's also the Wii U that I started playing Tokyo Mirage sessions. which also got ported to the Switch, and I want to pick that up again. And basically start over from beginning because I don't remember how to play it, and I don't know where I'm at. So yeah. So hopefully this time I can kill these enemies without dying.
I'm going in.
Only reason to own a Wii U for you is a Wind Waker remake. Funny thing about Wind Waker,
Worked hard for that.
never played
So
it.
let's keep it safe.
Oh. Well, bye. Oh, did my controller die again? Yes, it did. Luckily, I wasn't moving, otherwise it'd be very bad. Which wasn't Breath of the Wild also on Wii U? I know I think it got like it got released on Wii U and Switch at the same time, right? Your hitbox pushed you off. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to me the first time. Like, I got hit and it stunned me, and then I got hit by the other one and knocked me off. Yeah, I got dual release. Okay, I thought so.
Was I able to help out at all?
Which, I'm not gonna lie, when it got released on the Wii U and Switch, I didn't have a Switch at the time, and I wasn't big on Zelda either, so I was like, and I'll skip it. And
Just watch.
so I was like, yeah, I'll just skip it for now. And then I got a Switch with the release of Let's Go. And that was around the time that I actually got Breath of the Wild. You know, played it, loved it. Even played I played the first Doom on the Switch. Believe it or not. And I replayed it on the PC about, a year later. Also, let me do your redeems, Steven. Ada ada. Ada ada. Ada ada. Ow. Ada ada.
There's a ladder up there.
Wait, where's item? Okay.
Find something good?
Ada ada. Ada ada. And of course, you can't forget the Rire. 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 And also, you cannot forget the Hell Nah Kiteman, Hell Nah. Hell Nah Kiteman, Hell Nah. Oh, I remember this part.
Looks tough. Let's be careful. I'm going in.
I remember this is the exact part I remember. It's like, where do I go? I can't seem to figure out where to go. And it's like, oh yeah, you just go right here. Finally loaded and we're making truck simulator with 92k before I ended for the night. I got stuck on the side of the road too. Oof. Oof, wait. I know that's the way that we're supposed to go, but I gotta check up here real quick. Is this an awake?
I won't be long.
Gonna look for a video tab and we're the same. And a big thank you for the lurk and the raid as well, Baku. Much appreciated. You have a good time lurking. Actually, let me do this as well. I gotta tap over to it first. Okay. Nice. Oh, it also reminds me, I need to do one thing as well. In addition, was that a bot? Yes, it was. I believe I spelled the name right. M-E underscore. Yep. So, let me also do this for you, Baku. Along with a. Oh my god, Baku, you're. I'm assuming it's probably Avatar would be the best way to explain it. It's actually really good. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. You either act like a bot, or if you are a bot, you will get banned.
Now we won't have to jump down.
Wait for a minute, I'm getting. Oh, it was a bot. And apparently it must have been banned by someone else. Because thank God for like the shared thank God for like the shared like ban thing. And commander children. Oh, I need to run like a bunch of like stuff to eliminate just like bots. Because every time I go to actually that's a good thing I'll probably do later. But first, boss fight.
We can't. I've got this.
Oh shit. I got stunned to fucking oblivion.
You're almost there.
Hepat. It's literally Hepat. You have answered your own question. You have answered your own question. I mean, so much from the command's true. But I'll let it get a level on your side. I mean, if you want help with it, I can help you do it. I just gotta run to a missile. Just tell me first.
Many of your comrades were swallowed up by the Queen's miasma, lost the very essence, and became puppets of the enemy. Some of you had to fight former friends who had joined the ranks of the lost, but you still managed to return home. I salute each and every one of you.
All the booping.
So, keep the faces of your loved ones ever in your thoughts.
All the booping.
Remember the comrades who have been reduced to ash. I, Gregorio Silva, pledge this to you. When this war ends, the ones left standing will be us! Fight at my side, and we will bring this hell to an end!
Oh my god.
Keep your hearts covered. There's no coming back if you get hit there. Accursed beast!
That is a lot of PDFs, Daedric. Holy fuck. I'm gonna skip this. But anyway, we wake back up in our memory, and it's like, hey, you kind of died, and welcome back.
How's your little brother?
Louis hasn't woken up yet.
Yeah, there's no sign of rejection, but it's still worrying. It seems you've been assigned to Jack's team. If you feel you're in danger, don't hesitate to fall back. Everyone on his team is skilled, but they get carried away easily. I know they get a lot of dangerous missions, but our rescue parties are stretched to their limit. Karen, in particular, is pushing herself too hard. Please think of them, too.
So, after the war settles down, could you help me? It's entirely your choice. Even without the threat of the Queen, bloodthirst is still a huge problem for us. We created so many revenants to deal with the horrors and the Queen's frenzy. Silva wants to liberate the land the Horrors took and give it to the surviving humans to secure blood. I'm trying to resolve the issue in my own way. There are a number of fascinating points in your blood data. So please consider it, would you?
Ada ada, Steven. Ada ada.
What's with the glum face?
Ada ada.
Revenant, but you're still afraid of dying.
Ada ada.
You don't need to hide it.
And a
No
big
matter
ol'
how many
rar.
times you die, it's
Rar
still
rar
scary.
rar 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 rar
Let's put an
rar
end to
rar
this
rar rar.
dull old war and have a drink
Rar.
together, all right?
Rar. But also, thank you for the cute name, Steven. I am indeed cute. You're cute as well. Everyone else is also cute. So thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. Although I can say hell not Kiteman, hell not. I am not hell not Kiteman. Even though Thaydric is like Twitch, thank you for the cute name as well. I'm indeed cute. You're cute as well. Everyone else is also cute. So thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. I can still say hell nah Kiteman, hell nah. I require proof. So hell nah Kiteman, hell nah. Hell nah. Also, hi Viv. I'm here delivering late night joke. What do you get when you mix a strawberry slime and a coffee machine and paper jam? Boo this man! 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 I like the joke. 10 out of 10. Love the joke. No, that's where your bed is. But yeah, how you doing, Viv? Really, that's actually a really good joke. A paper jam, nice. Actually, you know what? I got a joke for y'all. Okay, feeling good.
You should yamete Kuda stop before you get flamed out of existence.
Feeling good with the need to sleep right now. Well, if you need to sleep, I say please, by all means, get some sleep. It'll be all well. But just always a pleasure to have you, Viv. But a joke first, if you will. What do you call when a banana's head hurts? Or when a banana has a migraine? What do you call when a banana has a migraine? You can't do a premature boo. You can't do a premature boo. Okay, Viv kinda stole it. Viv stole my thunder. Nah, it was gonna be a splitting, cause you know, a banana split. So it was 1:30 where you're at. I need to sleep about half an hour. So I go for deity. Yeah, I gotcha.
Finally, a new kid. You fought the queen the other day. Sounds like you might be useful. We're headed out soon. We're gonna use every bit of your power.
let that one slip. Because I said when a banana's head hurts. I kinda feel bad for you, buddy. I mean, it technically it is a Sunday.
There's a report that the Queen broke through our defensive grid and is headed this way. However,
I kinda
our
feel,
foe was also
but
hurt
no
by
worries,
the
no worries,
attack.
Viv. Your
This is
jokes
our
are
chance to finally
always
turn the tide and crush her.
appealing.
Just be sure not to drink the Queen's blood. Too many of us have joined the ranks of the lost after their bodies rejected it. Watch your backs out there.
You split from that appeal myself from the joke.
Right.
Haha! That's from you. Good night. Good night, Viv. Sleep well, rest well,
Looks like it's time for the party.
and I will catch you
Let's be
later.
sure to give our guests a warm welcome. Keep yourself safe out there.
Cause you're like spring to what do you call it? Granny fruit? A banana. Oh god. Oh god, the jokes are so good. Oh my goodness.
Something useful?
Yes, rest well, Viv. I'll catch you later. I see that as fantastic. Oh my god. Eternal Blade Dance would probably be really good. pretty cheap. Oh, that's actually really good. Let's get that one. Oh, that's actually really good. Let's get that one too. He likes the non-stop flights from the USA to Madrid, España. Actually, let's get that one. Actually, that'd be pretty good. So I unlock that one. Oh. Oh, I don't think I can.
Don't have time to stand around.
Shut up, Jack. Cause yeah, I don't have enough MJ310. And then New York JFK.
All else fails.
Hey, can I even? No, I can't, cause.
Looks like we can get down from here. Those numbers mean a frontal assault is impossible. Might be able to open it with a key. Locked, huh? There's
I
something
seem to
there.
need the barracks key.
Don't run into a pack of them blind.
Can't remember, was there anything down here I can get?
This is a little tight.
Haha, that's what she said.
That went surprisingly well.
Because I'm here.
I hope you're ready. You're perceptive.
Haha! I think when we get to the next missile, I'll probably get another drink, cause what I have right now is almost gone. Ooh, he got fucked.
You choose which way we go.
Oh, I guess we have to go down.
A key? That might be useful later.
And we don't, but I probably will anyway.
All else fails. Sweep them away. That's taken care of.
Ah, invincibility frames. Ah, I'm getting stun locked. Oh shit. Protect me, Jack. Protect me, Jack.
What a waste of time.
Maybe the one okay.
We'll have to make good use of
Yeah,
this.
I was just doing this and waiting. Oh. I can't get over there yet. I have to go all the way around. I think. Or can I destroy this? Or not. Yeah, I have to run all the way around.
Don't get too far ahead. Hope you're ready.
Actually, let's go back this way.
A ladder. Watch your step.
Oh, we can. Oh, I know we could go there. And then we run all the way back here.
Wait right there.
I need to replenish my healing stuff anyway.
Give your mind a break, too.
Something else, what was it? Okie dokie. Go ahead and send it. Hopefully I was able to find it. Hey. Oh, it dropped me down to level 6. Oh no. This is gonna be rough.
Over there.
This is gonna be fucking rough.
That must be the no harm in being prepared. How's this? You have to take whatever you can use. Sorry. Moving out. Glad we didn't lose that. You're a godsend.
Ow.
Take them down one at a time. Damn you! Slow down and heal up. How's this? Bring it anytime.
Ow. There we go. Well, I'm in the floor. I'm in the floor. Oh, hi, Junior. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ow. Oh, shit. explore. That's just how it do. I tried to bring him back. I really did try.
Watch yourself out there.
Died in that encounter 7 times. Fuck. I was gonna try and bring it back, but they started to attack, and it's like I was probably fucked either way. Well, GR is doing a level 1 run. Otherwise, he would not need my help. Alright, leveling skills, you swap your codes around. Really in this. I don't know what other weapon he's using, because I know he's using, Louis' sword. I don't know what his other weapon is. It might be a great sword, I don't know. But I'm gonna dip out real quick, get a drink, no ads. So whenever you're ready again. And I will be right back.
Better than neglecting your equipment, I guess.
Yeah, back. How does it feel like hell? Considering that it puts me like 5 levels above it, yeah. It is indeed hell. And for me, I'm level 147. When I ran through that area, I think I was around like 15 to 20 or something like that. Like, I was leveling up like quite a bit. But GR is doing a strict level 1. No leveling, all he's doing is maxing out skills and blood codes, and that's it. I don't know if he's upgrading his weapons uh, or his blood veil, but I can say for sure he's doing a level 1 run. Ready, okie dokie. think what I'll probably end up doing is probably help with this area for you. Run through the okie dokie. Run through the memory flashback
Lost
area.
in the distance.
In the distance.
Looks like they're defending this place. No harm in being prepared.
God damn it.
How's this?
I tried to hit him like 3 times and he kept on missing. Hey, later, Daedric. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. I hope you have a great sleep, rest well, sleep well, and I will catch you later for the art stream tomorrow.
Glad we didn't lose that. I appreciate it. Don't let them back from the corner. Bring it any time. How's this? Got something we can use?
Oh shit. Ow, fuck.
Time to clean up.
Ah, fuck. Shit. Fuck it, shit, fucky shit. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I rolled too far. Rolled too far. Ow, fuck.
Watch your regeneration. No harm in being prepared. Well, let's mosey.
Apparently there's an item up right here. So let's turn them off so you see level 250. Oh, he's no matter what. I don't know, it's just like whenever I got hit, like a lot. Like
Pick up something we can use?
that one time, like I just rolled into it like by accident, like I didn't mean to. But, like the rest of this area should go pretty smoothly. Because even if I die,
Bring it anytime.
that's totally okay.
Everything's the same color. I'm afraid I'll get confused.
So even if I die, I can just join right back in, have full healing items, and just be totally fine.
Keep the important things in mind.
Plus, at least we kind of know where to go now. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we gotta go this way again. Ah, shh. I went just a tad bit too far. Just
Keep yourself
a
safe out there.
just a tad bit too far. Cause I was like, oh, there's a hole in it. Let me turn around real quick. I completely forgot about how it takes like your character, like if you don't do like a quick like this time you're tired. Oh, I'm not actually tired. Like I can. I'm actually not tired at all. It's just I didn't do the quick turn. Instead, I was like, oh yeah, let me just like turn the camera as I was doing it, and he went a little bit further than I wanted him to, so he just went right through. What's over here? Fucking nothing. Might want to sleep. I mean, I will at least within like an hour. No matter like where we get in this area, which I don't think it's gonna take an hour to get to the mini boss fight that uh
You have to take whatever you can use.
so like I was saying. I don't think it's gonna take an hour to get back to that boss area. Now I'm saying to get to the area to do the boss fight itself, however, that's gonna be the hard part.
Let's hop down. We can continue from there.
this strong, but you're learning this whole different story. Yeah. Well, it's not even ribcage. It's okay, I'm blanking on the name. It's the mini boss leading up to it.
Head up, eyes open. No harm in being prepared.
Yeah, that guy.
Fall here. Keep yourself safe out there.
Oh goodness. Hi Tingris, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Much appreciated. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Let me shout you out. How is Mega Man? How was your stream? Oh, there's up. Okay. But yes, thank you very much for the raid, Tinkers. Hopefully your stream went well. And welcome raiders and one and all. I'm Drag for new local VStreamer. I'm a variety streamer, play a wide variety of games, but with a main focus on Halo and Fate Grand Order. But I do play other games from time to time. Like tonight we're playing Code Vein, because I'm doing a new game plus playthrough. But right now I'm helping out good friend and fellow mod GR with the cathedral area, because he helped me with it, and so I'm helping him with it. And we're having a good time, chilling, vibing, and having a good old-fashioned time. So welcome. Sit back, relax, and I hope y'all have a wonderful time. Doing alright. Glad to hear that, Tingris. Glad to hear you're doing good. And that stream was well for ya. Hey, Dragon, do you have stuff up? I have Saber Astolfo, but not regular Astolfo. See, what I need to do is I need to figure out what that site was called. Where it lists your like servants and all that stuff. Oh shit. I forget what it's called, but I know like Sir Sand has it like on one of his layouts, like I forget what it's called. Give me all your stuff. He's looking. I only have that one, and he's also only at NP1. So, unfortunately, I cannot give it to you. If I had another one to spare, I totally would. Ow!
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Rider stuff is also cute. I mean, at some point, I might have someone make the Saber Staffo, I think it's like third or final extension, outfit, because it's actually pretty complicated and I don't know how to make it. I think I find someone that's really talented in like Blender to make it.
Let's open it up and see, shall we? You pick up something we can use?
You gonna wear it? I'm still debating if I wanted to have it be for like VR chat or for whenever I get the 3D models updated. I might do both. I might do both. Yeah, I think I did like a poll or something on Twitter where I said that if I can ever get it made, I'll definitely wear it. Now, if it's IRL, probably not. Unless this is like uh if it's like his like normal like when his like armor, probably in his rider, probably. I think someone would have to pay me like a lot of money to wear it IRL. Hell, even his fucking especially his like his casual clothes. The one he has at the end of Apocrypha. Well, not probably at the end, but like his casual, like the one with like the purple hoodie and all that. Someone had to pay me a shit ton of money to be able to wear that. Virginia not wearing women's clothing is very masculine, intimidating. I mean, yeah. Someone would have to pay me a shit ton of money to do that. Not to mention I'd have to find a fucking wig of it. I have to find a wig. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Do they even have that as like I don't think they do. Or they might, I don't know. But that would be a really good, I'm already blanking on what they call it. But like the extra costume for his rider class in FGO. We can't drink rain anymore. Ash pieces down to wear skirts. Only if someone pays me a shit ton of money.
Let's go.
Did it again, yeah. I was looking at the map and I went, isn't that where the hole is at? And I saw like you weren't moving for a good while. And I was like, oh, you probably found the hole, and then a thing popped up. I'm like, yep. Yep. But yeah, this is me right here. This is me. Can I change the blood code? Oh my god, I can.
Better than neglecting your equipment, I
Why the
guess.
fuck am I wearing this? There we go. But yeah, the the put it the fucking skirt, stockings, purple hoodie. Have that outfit be an FGO, and I bet a shit ton of people will try and get it. Where were we at? The fuck? That's I don't know why that was happening, but okay. Having some correction and need the positive energy. And you shall receive the positive energy, like Goku receives the energy to make the spirit bomb. Oh, I fucking missed. Shall receive all the positive. Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way.
Sorry. Moving out.
But like I said, you'll be getting all the positive energy. Like Goku gets the energy for a spirit bomb. And then once you all get the energy, you shall release it. And spread the positivity to others. Severe Sailor Moon, TDGL. Gosh, you're gonna go Wild Arms. Oh, Gurren Lagann. Yeah, I can see it, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to. A part of me kind of wants to watch it.
Place is such a confusing labyrinth.
Cause it actually looks pretty
Got something
good,
you can use?
and I think I might enjoy it actually. But that's gonna be to my long list of anime that I'm probably gonna be watching. Because right now, going to be watching season 2 of Devil is a Part-Timer. Fuck, what was it? Spy X Family, get ready for season 2 of that.
I really don't want to fall here.
Okay, what was the other one?
What's this place?
There's something else I'm gonna be watching. Oh, I'm gonna resume watching Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
Don't run too far ahead.
God, what was it? There was something else. There was another series I'm gonna be just start watching again. I don't have it on my watch list on Crunchyroll. I missed. I've been shifting here for night off. I've seen the thing of these. One of the best things you ever seen it for you alone. Yeah. Cause I've watched season 1. I just need to watch season 2.
I think my sense of direction is off.
I also need to resume watching Shield Hero. Shit. Ow. No. Ow. Fuck. I'm now dead. That probably could have went better. That could have went so much better.
You got something we can use?
I shouldn't hurry let you down so hard. I mean, season 1 is still good. I still enjoyed the first part of season 2. I just gotta watch the second half of it. there's like. I need to finish watching Slime. Finish watching Slime.
There has to be something here. We could just let sleeping dogs lie. Bring it anytime. How's this? Ha!
And there's something else. I keep
That's a
forgetting
real
what it
trap.
is. Number 2 of the story videos and the meeting subject. Yeah.
Nice work, Eagle Eye.
I keep forgetting what it is, but there's something else. Oh god. I'll probably have to check later,
Hold
but
on. I'm on my way.
there's something else I need to start watching. I'm gonna try and get through most of it. You know, like Shield Hero, Devil Part-Timer, Slime. Try and get through as much as I can before Bleach. Because once Bleach comes out, that's probably gonna be like my main focus. Kind of how Rick to do takes another analyze the name's Tiabu.
We need to check out the layout of this place.
But yeah, on the heavy shit already. I've heard the name, but I haven't watched any of it. I don't even know what it's about.
You have to take whatever you can use. Huh. Here's a good place to rest.
Cause the only times I can really watch are like on my days off, and even then, like I'm still doing like other shit. So it's like I don't have as much time as I normally would.
Hey, that's...
But that's why I'm gonna try and like kind of fix that.
If you can't beat him, you give him the slip, huh?
Hey, can I go upon if they carry the state? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, why not about it? Just get compelling. I mean, that's kind of why,
Hey, that's...
like, there's some anime where it's like the action is really good, and it's because it was like, but like the parts where it's like it just kind of delves into like the whole like, I don't know, it's like what's like the best way to describe it? It's like rather than action of just like, you know, like two
Looks like you
super
still got a long way
like
to hike.
human characters fighting it out, but rather like just two regular people just like strategizing and like trying to like mess with the other one's like head. It's kind of like get like it gets like all like psychological. That shit just makes me just giddy. Cause that's when fuck, what was it called? It was like the Moriarty anime. It was that one where it's like it was less action but more like psychological stuff, and it's like, oh my god, it's so good. And the same thing with like Guilty Crown, where it's like first half where he's just getting his power. It's like, yeah, it's good, but then it gets to the second part where he's just like,
You have to take whatever you can use.
you know, like the whole like leader. Hate that shit. Definitely felt cheap to you. I mean, it's not even a Death Note. It's just like, it's like if the main focus of the anime is supposed to be like psychological, like where it's just like focused on the like why they do stuff or how shit happens, and it's just like it just goes like balls to the wall insane. Oh, I love it. It's like I'm blanking on like a bunch of anime that do that, and but it's one of my favorite things ever. She's the best thing, but the show is gonna be changed. Well, yeah, because she piloted the mech. She piloted. She was the mech pilot, and she was there. She kind of like more like support, like defense, stuff like that. Yeah, and you okay, Yakumo? You're kind of. I don't know if we might have to jump down.
Great job finding this path. Now we can use that ladder.
Oh yeah, because that's whenever yeah, because that's when it was like, yeah, because that was whenever his like childhood friend, the girl that had like her like had the crush on him, like she pretty much sacrificed herself to save him, and that's when his and then like the one person was like, I'm gonna try and like recreate everything. So I'm gonna do this to try and change the world, and he's like, nah, let's not do that. And then this one is like, everyone's like inner like power or like ability or whatever like started to manifest. But like leading up to it when it's like they're in the school. And the main character was like, yeah, I don't want to do anything. Just let the whole world go to ruin. 'Cause he's like, he gave no fucks. That part I liked. Yeah, all that's just dead end. That way. Shit segment. I mean, it was still a good series for what it is. I mean, obviously, you know, the opening. You know, I think it was like the first opening. Got me insane. I gotta fix that.
You pick up something we can use?
Oh shit! Fuck.
Sorry. Moving out.
Yeah, it goes there. Got that. Yeah. I mean, I won't be able to watch it on stream, but yeah, I can probably watch it later.
You seem pretty energetic. Just don't pass out later, okay? Let's rest up. There's still a ways to go. We can rest here for a while. Hold on. I'm on my way.
Actually, like what is even beginning of actual combat? Yeah. I remember seeing parts of it before.
Time to head on up.
It's actually more like, because I remember reading like a synopsis or something on I think it was on like AnyChart. was just like it was like the art style or like the studio. One of those was just like just kind of like attracted my attention. I went, I'd probably watch it, and I never got around to doing it. Okay, here we go.
You aren't too hard to work with. I guess we looped around. No harm in being prepared.
Bye. Ah, right there. Got it.
Don't run too far ahead.
Yeah, listen to Yakumo. Listen to Yak, bro. Don't run too far ahead.
Got something we can use? I always look forward to this. Hold on. I'm on my way.
Oh my goodness. Wait, didn't I already go that way? But hi, John, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your stream went well, and welcome. What were you playing while I gave you the shutout? Yes, Avenged Sevenfold is a fucking fantastic song. Well, not... Well, they sing fantastic songs. I.e. Hail to the King, yes. But how was Genshin? How did it go? Mini band, yes. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting to the point where I'm just a little bit tired. You know, little bit tired, a little bit loopy. But hopefully it went well. If anyone knew, I'm Ragi, saying like a Ragi VStreamer. I am a variety streamer. I play a wide variety of streams, but with the main focus on Halo and Fate Grand Order. But I do play other games from time to time just to mix it up, you know, for a little bit of, you know, new stuff here and there. So there's always something for y'all to enjoy. So, welcome. No, yeah. Leave a bad music you got here. Here's the funny thing: if you play it in English, you want to know what they pronounce Liwa as. I don't know. Anyone know what they pronounce Liwa as? They pronounce it as Liwa. It's like, hey, welcome to Liwa. How can we serve you into Liwa? In multiple versions, yeah. Because like most people at the time there, I was like, don't play it in English. It's weird. It's like you're weird if you play it in English. I'm like, but it just feels more natural and it's just better. Like, no, do sub, do the JP voices. I'm like, but but I just like to get it, you know. It's just much better to me. Different countries say it differently. Yeah. Which I will admit, it kind of adds to the whole like characters from like different regions like saying stuff differently, because that's how it works like in real life. Because like different people in different countries will pronounce stuff differently, and it kind of reflects in Genshin, which is amazing. That's technically if you want to play fellow VAs, yeah. English Chi-Chi is bad, love yourself very much. Oh yeah, Chi-Chi is precious. She's actually really good cryo support as a healer. It's really good, I love it. I gotta get back. Good night. Later, John. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. You're badass. So rest well, sleep well, and I will catch you later. Also, don't forget, tip your fellow merchants in Liwa. And yes, I'm saying that intentionally just to make people upset.
Just as ordered. A new ladder.
Because apparently people don't like how it's pronounced.
Sorry. Moving out.
Do your first 5-star, you have a story, broke your heart, murder countries keep you safe. Here's a funny thing. My first ever 5-star, which yes, I did spend money when the game first came out, because you know Venti was like the first ever 5-star, and he was supposed to be like really good, which he still is. Don't get me wrong, he still is. But I spent a little money to get him, and then after that I was like, I'm good.
Still regenerate Sonic at any time. How's this?
I mean, this has been like the first, like I said, it's like when the first like game first came out, and it's like I really liked the game at the time, and it was like a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed it, and like I still do to an extent, even though I haven't touched it in I think like a year or so, like year, close to like a year and a half. It's been a long while. Because like at first it was like you can you can actually do stuff like with other people. I loved it. Then
Feeling better? Stop. You're not invincible. Choose your fights well. No longer there. Ha! How's this? Feeling better?
ah shit. Oh.
That's the end, huh?
Damn. I don't think I remember what it is. Oh yeah, it's an overworld gacha, like we all know that. Like the moment that they had the first banner, like we all knew it was like, oh, it's a gacha. Which I think we all knew what it was going in, because at the time it was MiHoYo. They did Honkai. Honkai's in a gacha. So we knew what it was going in. And they were learning the moves. Remember, this is level 1, by the way. Just I don't put that out. It's a level 1 run, so keep that in mind. But yeah, but back to Genshin. Like it was fun. Like you can do events with other people. You know, I think it was like the whole like tower defense one. I don't remember the name of it, because it was before. It was before the story expansion. Before you could get to the electric island area, which I'm blanking on the name of. They had the whole like summer event leading up to it. Like you still kind of do that together with other people, and then that uh, area dropped, and Izanami, yes, thank you. It's like that came out, and it's like, okay, you gotta do story to get to there. It's like, okay, whatever. You gotta do the whole like fucking transition quest with fucking Mr. Edgelord that has a fucking mask on that tries to go around killing all of the the evil like wizard people. Like I'm stuck in that because you have to progress through that just to get to the next area. And then it's like, hey, you can do this event. It's like, sweet. Same as the last one as before. Oh, you have to get to Izanami. You have to beat that whole story just to do an event that literally everyone should be able to do. And yet you're locked it behind story. So like new people are like joining in can't do it. So it's like, why? And of course, like, unbeknownst to me, I was leveling up my world along with my characters, and it got to the point of like, oh, you have to grind out all of these dungeons to get good items for your character just to do decent damage. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. It's not to lower the world level, and even then, that's still difficult because now I still gotta like grind everything out still, and it's like, it's just gonna take way too much time, and it's like, I'm gonna be too far behind, and it just annoyed me to the point where it's like I just stopped playing. So like I'm still stuck in that area. Ever seen too much time doing the kill got new when I whacked around with the DG. Basically did everything in Monster and Liwa. So expected did nothing as I already checked out, yeah. But yeah, it's like all like locking everything behind story is just
Bring it anytime.
it just annoyed me. Cause it's like FGO kinda does the same thing to an extent. But the only reason why they did it is because some of the events has like relevance to what happened in like main story.
You have to take whatever you can use. Let's keep it up.
Shit. But yeah, like I said, like FGO kind of did it to an extent, but most of them is just like complete Singularity F, which is like the first area of the game, and it's like you can do most of it.
Big help.
And of course, some of them is like, oh, you gotta clear Solomon, which again, it's just because of story relevance. But most of the events in Genshin is just like anyone can do them, so it's like, why lock it behind the latest story chapter? It just makes no sense.
Bring it anytime. How's this?
Hey, there we go. we made it to the JoJo pose right at the end. Oh my god, that's fantastic.
With you around, we should be fine.
Anyway, GG team has better key line destruction. Everything like everything wrong. That's why we made the game last much longer. What was the it was the wind samurai guy, white hair, had like the streak of red. Worked super well with Venti and a bunch of other people. That's animation you got, yeah. Because if, from what I remember,
Better than neglecting
I
your
just
equipment,
need
yes.
to get Vestiges part A, D, and E. Okay, now I got parts, now I got B and C. A, go to intertower missile and go up to the light least in the northeastern part of the map, and then take a left to go to the gate. By the time dropping in, get to anywhere you find the vestige behind her, some crates. I'll have to get that after this. Head to the cathedral. Let's take a plane and get this vestige after you first meet with the successive page. Partly go to the cathedral, take a plane, head to the cathedral front missile. Backtrack from where you came to the building. Take the path that leads to another building, down the stairs on the center, keep right ahead. Inner tower missile. Inner tower missile. Sergeant Wolf Berserker, that's who it is. Zero perimeter. Oh, this is all still before like the final boss. But yeah, we'll be able to find most of it. And the successor boss go back outside to where clone was, yeah.
All else fails. Something useful?
Yeah, there's always one that
There's a
you'll
lot
get
of
after
them.
each
Swarm of
successor
enemies.
boss.
Don't rush in. Looks like it's broken. There's something there.
Like, I remember that much. And then I went out to get the,
There's gotta be something useful in there.
I think it was the... It was Ava's, yeah, the, Harmonia one. for that one. And it's like, it's literally just like, oh yeah, just go back out all the way to the, oh, okay, so we got max limit on those, okay. So I guess it's supposed to be like, +7, I guess.
Don't fall. I don't want to start this over.
Because I was going through trying to find everything again. And that one was like, oh yeah, just, you know, just go here. Just go all the way back out to the beginning. Before you do the boss fight. And I'm like, really? I had to go all the way out there?
You're ready.
But unfortunately,
You find something?
I won't be able to beat this area tonight. I won't be able to get done with the memory flashback.
Between the buildings.
Ow, ow, ow.
Let's go.
Ow, fuck you. Haha. Damn it. So, like I said, getting to that boss area wasn't gonna take an hour. The boss fight itself probably was.
Wait right there. This ladder goes underground. Don't let them push you back.
Wow, at least I'm getting the hang of this.
Good one. This is a little tight.
So we can't go that way yet. I think to the best of my knowledge.
There should be a secret passage around here.
Oh yeah, they're right there.
Pay attention to your footing.
Literally right here.
Good work. Heal up here.
back, which is totally fine. But I think if I'm gonna say this is probably good enough right here. Because I need to get some proper sleep for work later. So, put it there. I rather not stay up too late. Hey, please, camera, please. Please, camera, thank you. So, bring this over here. And I'll get a bookmark it just to be safe. I'll get that going. Alright, gonna go here, but do appreciate everyone hanging out. All the support tonight was insane. And I appreciate y'all hanging out. Much appreciated. So I hope y'all had a great time. You know, chatting, lurking, having a good old-fashioned time with you know, FGO, Code Vein, and the other stuff. And for y'all hanging out, much appreciated. So as always, if you join the beginning part with you, or you stuck around for any of the raids tonight, which if you did stick around for any of the raids, I do appreciate it. You're awesome. And you like what you saw, consider dropping a follow. It's the purple button that says follow below the stream. You hit that, get a little notification that pops up on Twitch whenever I go live. So, and it's free to follow. You get some nice, cool follower emotes to use whenever you're here. And like I said, it's free to follow. And of course, if you want to follow me elsewhere, the bot already did it, but I'll do it again. I do have a Twitter, you want to follow me there, because I do tweet out whenever I go live. And I also post a stream schedule there as well as the pinned tweet every week. Which last time, the chat made the new stream schedule. So that's up there as well. So it's also free to follow, so there's that. I do have a YouTube as well. You want to watch any passive VODs or previous streams, go there, check it out, drop a sub if you want. More VODs will be up there soon. It'll be made public, so keep an eye out for that. I just gotta export one more VOD, and then I will begin uploading some, making them public. So be on the lookout for that. And also, I have a second channel as well, for more original stuff. For like, just anytime I goof around or whatever, it'll be on that one. Including at the beginning of this stream, I will, I'll just highlight the little bit of the stuff that I talked about at the beginning. That'll get thrown up there as well at some point, so be on the lookout for that. So you want to get sub to it, that way you get notified when it goes up. Link is right there. And then of course, last but not least, I do have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, link right there. You can hang out with some awesome people, be chill, comfy, and just have a good time vibing with everyone. And of course, you also get notified whenever a tweet goes out, video or vlog gets uploaded to either channel, and whenever I go live on Twitch, you gotta do notify and the server as well. And everyone there is a bona fide badass, and you're gonna enjoy it. So, with that being said and done, I do appreciate y'all hanging out. You're awesome, much appreciated. But before we dip, it is time to do a good old-fashioned raid. Which I do believe we have our target, but we gotta wait for this thing to go away. Okay, so looks like they're still going, which is good. So we have our target for the evening. They are an awesome guy, good person to hang out with, talk to. They are one of the bestest people I can ever talk to, and they're just fucking awesome to hang out with. We're gonna be rating this guy bestest marble, super fire, super awesome. Our good friend, we be rating the one, the only, Flamefist 360. Because he just hit 500 followers. So we're gonna pop in, we say hi, we can wish him a good stream. He is currently playing through Dark Souls 3. Because he's doing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in one sitting. So let's pop in and say hi, wish him a good stream. And of course, stream message or raid message is gonna be congrats on 500 from this dragon raid. And if you are subbed, I have 100 channel points. We're gonna send some cheer his way, so use the cheer emote. So just copy and paste that. And yeah, so tomorrow, Sunday, it's gonna be art stream because during the subathon there was an art stream sub goal. We hit it. So I will be doing an art stream after work. It's gonna be really bad art, so just heads up. I'm not good at any art related stuff, so you've been warned, so. But yeah, so I'm gonna dip out, get some sleep, and I will catch y'all later for the art stream, so great rest of your night, and I'll catch you later. Bye!